Hello, hello, all you kings and queens and otherworldly beings, all you fiends and all things in between. Today we'll be joining the Critical Failures again for another episode of our journeys through, right now, Silverwind. So we're gonna hop on over to the Critical Failures to see what they're up to so that we can get a recap of what's going on. And I hope everybody's having a wonderful day and is ready to enjoy a rousing, weird, and ridiculous time with the Critical Failures.
Can you do a let's go, boys, please?
Well, let's go, boys!
Well, what great timing. Hi, hello.
My audience is now deaf.
Let's go, boys.
I've just straight up had a heart attack.
Hey,
I was
Ella,
just
she
on
asked
swimming rules and like, okay, refresher on swimming rules, and suddenly heart attack.
Yeah, sorry about that.
it's all Ella's fault.
The audio.
The audience is now awake.
Let's go, boys. It's a gift, is what that is.
All right, hi everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Nick.
People have to let me know if my mic makes weird sounds because this thing randomly decides to go out.
Will do.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on you.
Where's my notes? There we go.
I keep all my notes
Organized.
up here, and I'm kidding. I have a note document open.
Notes are us, baby. We got this.
Mine just says gotta find treasure. So it's really useful.
Gotta find treasure.
How to find treasure.
That's good.
I mean, it's apt. It's fair. It's what we need to do.
It's exactly
Hey,
what we need to
I
do.
don't see any tweets yet. Anybody tweeting yet? Oh, Udi.
Kill
Oh,
witches,
I-
get money.
Totally forgotten to tweet, to be totally honest with you. But that's fine,
Now
alright.
you just need to retweet me retweeting Udi.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
I am
Udi,
totally about
would
to
you
do
be...
that.
Alrighty. Udi, would you be kind enough to lead us in? Please.
Ah, sure. What the heck?
Thank you.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Critical Failures, episode 13, as led by our delightful DM, the one and only Arkadel, ladies and gentlemen. And theys and thems, please give it up for him. He is fantastic. Golf claps, golf claps. We are also joined by one of our resident tabaxis, Palico Don Fluffles, playing gear. Hi, Palico. How are you?
Meow.
Excellent. Now off to the weather with Shrimpella, our other tabaxi.
Hey.
Quill in the game. How's it going, Ella? How are you?
Going great, thank you. Grey skies all round.
Lovely, dreary mood. Fantastic. We're also joined by our returning friend, Coco Plays MB, who plays our wonderful half-orc Talk. How's it going, Coco?
It's going. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys! And hello, last but not least, it's your derelict, negligent warlock. That's right, it's me, Udi, aka Sethi. Happy to be here. Welcome back.
Hitting all them Eldritch blasts.
All right.
Have you actually hit an Eldritch Blast yet? I don't know if it's been a successful
She
one
has,
yet.
but it was 1 damage.
One
Just
damage.
like low
Multiple
rolls.
times. I think it's
Even better.
it's been at least 2 times where you've rolled 1 damage and the enemy survived with 1 HP. That's happened at least twice on 2 separate bosses.
Perfect.
Oh my
It's my
God.
talent.
And then I think
What
Talk
a gift.
swept in for the kill on like both times. I don't fully remember, but
Of course.
It's tag
Of
team. It's
course
fine.
I
I'm fine with this. It's a team effort.
And then I overkilled that 1 HP guy by like 16 damage.
like loosening the jar.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me go over a little review of where you've been, what you're doing, and I'll let you all figure out the why and the how. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right.
Uh,
Okay.
right. So your group has been adventuring in the town of Silverwind, a town overtaken by some sort of strange malaise. Like the people there had lost their spirit and their will to live and smile and laugh. You investigated the town and found a few weird things, including one young boy who seemingly unaffected, together with his dog, Sir Woofington. You, hold up real quick. Thank you, Rykon, for yelling out scene. Hopefully this helps. Alrighty. Gotta remember to activate my stream. Thank you.
Ark, before you
Alrighty.
talk, can I get an
Yes.
invite into the game?
Oh yes,
Please.
let me re-summon you.
Thank you.
Absolutely
While we're doing everything. So as your group was investigating the town of Silverwind and finding some of these weird things, you met up with Gearbox, your Palico, not Palico Don Fluffles, but rather your Tabaxi artificer who joined with you, intending to repair the Shrine of Minmit, the Shrine of the Restless Winds. You traveled up there, you found some of the other weird things going on, basically discovered that it seems to be some fey influence in this area that has been sucking the life away. Having repaired the shrine and discovered the entity known as Minivir, who seems to be comfortable being called Min Min, having rescued her, having had something stolen from her by another warlock entity named Escaean. Lots of things have been happening. You made your way back towards town. Back in town, you found, and I think that's where I can pick up with my main notes. Your group returned to the town of Silverwind, now cloaked in a thick purple miasma as twisted vines rise up and begin to consume civilization. You decided to seek out Barry, the little boy that you all had pegged as the perpetrator of the crimes in Silverwind. You eventually found clues leading you to the front of the city gates where Barry hid together with another young girl named Penny. Barry thought people were after him, as his house had been broken into, and wanted to hire adventurers to help Penny, who herself had been thrown into the town well as a sacrifice to the goddess Minmin by her father, Emery Amelie of the Emporium, the local merchant who you all had robbed just a day prior. Deciding to investigate this fey presence further, Talk called upon his primeval awareness, this power that gives him insight into the fluctuations between the turbulent planar energies, and discovered that, while Barry may be a benefactor of whatever's happening in town, the true prey presence radiated from his dog, Sir Woofington. As Talk called out to be wary, Sir Woofington spoke, telling the group to leave his boy alone, and that if they wanted to stop him, they knew where to find him. He plodded off to the town well and jumped inside. By this point, your group had pieced together that whatever lay within the well shared some sort of interdimensional connection with the pocket of Barry's very coat, and taking the precautions for the dangers you might face, you retired for the evening and prepared yourself for battle with the Archfey, Barry Dune. Gearbox, you chose to spend the night tinkering away, preparing explosives, while Talk, you chose to imbibe yet another golden typhoon, leaving whatever you couldn't drink for the feline form of Min Min. Sethi and Quill, we pick up with you as you retire to your shared room for the evening.
Hey,
You make your
roomies.
way. Yeah. Go ahead, Ella.
I was just saying, yay, roomies.
So before we jump into things, anybody have any questions? I know it's been a while.
The plan was just jump down the well, right? I think we're fine.
Yes.
Were we
that was
bringing
the
Barry with
plan.
us?
I don't think so. I think
I
we
thought
have
we were
explosives.
because the dog liked him so much. We could just use him as like a meat shield.
I don't think
For-
we actually decided on the moral compass of that.
Yeah, we kind of just shoved that one away for later.
Okay, well, he can come with us if he wants. That's my take. I thought we brought him to the tavern thing with us so that he could, so we could take him downstairs with us, down the well.
We did, and then we ferried him off to a room so that Talk wouldn't get the child drunk.
Oh yeah, it's all coming back
Oh,
to me
yeah,
now.
that makes sense. Yeah,
Let's put him in the bag when we take
that
him with
sounds like
us.
me.
Just stuff him
What-
down
what?
in there.
He
He'll
can't
be
go in the back. He can't breathe in there.
No, he'll be fine.
Okay, well, I think he should come with us, but it's a group.
You don't want to
decision.
use him as a meat shield, but you're not okay with. I mean, you want to use him as a meat shield, but you're not okay with putting him in the bag and depriving him of a little oxygen.
Yeah, well, just I don't know.
I've got
Maybe
nothing.
we can... I just think
Alright.
that he might be a good bargaining chip
Ah.
with the dog. But
So,
Reversed hostage situation.
I don't think it's reverse at that point.
Yeah, there's nothing reverse about it.
we can ask Barry if he wants to. Just before we jump down, he can make a snap decision.
I mean, we can give Barry water breathing as well, right?
Yeah, I can get 10 people breathing underwater. It's all good. He can probably swim.
He can definitely sink.
We have
Ooh.
rope, right? I've got rope. Hold on, let me look at my bag here.
We can strap him to us. Yeah. Good idea. Strap the
Don't worry.
kid to our bodies.
I
or-
can drag him around. I'm a strong half orc. I lived my entire life in swamps.
I
you
can be
know.
the babysitter. I think it'll be fine.
I can be the babysitter. I'm definitely qualified for that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Right.
it's decided. I'm going to sleep.
What if we drink the whole barrel and then we put Barry inside of the barrel?
Talked about before, but
Well-
I don't think you're asking for trouble. Like that's just like a Victorian going over Niagara Falls.
We've come
Exactly.
down the barrel
What
again.
could possibly go wrong?
It just feels. I'm not convinced.
I take solace in knowing that I am not here for this conversation.
Right? You're in your workshop, tinkering away, having
Could
great
we-
success actually. Go
Could
We
ahead.
perhaps bribe him with assorted pastries because I still do have quite a few of those.
I don't think he needs bribing. I think he'll want to come and find his dog.
The question is, do we want him with us? Because he could just get in the way, you know?
I just think that it would be if we can show him that Barry's on our side, then the dog will follow.
Is
I just
Barry on
don't-
our side?
I don't know.
Yeah, Barry might cause problems when he sees us cutting his dog up.
This is true. See, yeah, it's
And
a real
also-
moral conundrum.
I don't want to see Sethy kicking him because he's small and she might.
He's small. We don't want. Well, she's not allowed, is she anymore?
I
Well,
can
but
kick
she's
small
not
things.
Yeah, he's not a halfling, so
Okay, great.
she
As
might
far
just
as
go
we
to
know.
town on him.
Let's sleep on it. Let's sleep on it. We can ask Barry in the morning what he would like.
All right. Okay.
Did
I-
your group have any other questions? As players, did you have any questions or need refreshers on anything before we pick up with Sethi and Quill going back to their room?
I'm looking for the scroll I'm supposed to have, and I can't find it. What was it again?
Okay, I think I said it's basically a scroll of fireball. Yeah, so you can just you can just put explosives in.
Fireball.
Remember, it's equivalent to a fireball spell. One use with the same restrictions and things. You're gonna have to throw it, and that's the only real difference for it. It was just a way to track what you got. Yeah, good question. Any other questions?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
All I
Would
need
he-
is a spear.
All you need is your spear. Okay. So, Sethi and Quill, you make your way back to your room. Talk left behind in the bar as he continues to drink. Min Min sort of waiting for her chance to get in and drink whatever's left over. Gearbox off doing his own thing. You open the door. Who's opening the door?
I'll let Quill do that in case
Okay,
something
thanks so much. I'll
strange
open
pops
it.
out.
That is an
You can
interesting
shapeshift.
question. Who's gonna open this door?
Yeah,
Not me.
okay. I'm gonna open the door.
So, Quill, you kind of exuberantly head back towards your room. Thinking about all the spells you're going to use tomorrow, how to shift things in your favor. And as you begin to open the door, just in that dim light of whatever is radiating outside, this room, it's still daytime, but the room itself doesn't really have windows. You see an all too familiar form sitting at the edge of your bed. A tattered cloak hangs off her shoulder like a scarf. Those mismatched boots pulled up to rest on the bedpost as she hugs at her knee. The bright purple eyes glow like will-o-wisps in the darkness. And
Uh-oh.
Rin, looks over at the two of you and kind of crosses her arms and welcome home. How'd your little adventure go?
Heck? Why are you here? I didn't know you could come to this world. What's going on? Get out of my bed!
I don't really need your permission.
Oh, well.
But,
Shut up!
I mean, if it really bothers you that I'm on your bed, she stands up, walks over to Sethi's bed, and sits down on the edge. Do you mind?
I'm fine with that. Don't know about Sethi.
Help yourself.
Thank you. She kind of just pulls herself back up into the same position, hugged knees as she looks at all of you.
So what brings you to our bedroom? It's a little bit strange.
Oh, well, always like to catch up with the people I'm curious about. So, how did things go?
What specifically are you referring to? We've had a few adventures since we last saw you.
I know, but I would like to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Horse?
Okay.
What are you calling a horse? She's clearly a cat.
Yeah, maybe it's the teeth that's confusing. So we went up to this shrine and we accidentally killed Min Min, but it's okay because she came back to life again. But she doesn't know that she's a goddess, or she doesn't want us to call her a goddess. She seems cool though. There were some pixies, and the dog is like the king of pixies, and we have to go and kill it. It's all very confusing, to be honest with you.
Very special dog.
Very special dog. Very good boy.
You see Rin kind of push her fingers into a little bit of a temple. She goes, yes, I would avoid calling Min Min any sort of goddess unless you really want to start trouble with us.
Why? Why is that? I don't understand.
It's a lot of questions. I'll tell you what. One way or another, you managed to bring Min Min back, more or less alive.
Yeah. Slightly less alive than before, but still
Killed
alive.
her
Only
once. It's
temporarily
fine.
disabled. No worries.
It was fine.
I've always preferred her smaller kitty form, so
She is cute.
she is. Annoying sometimes, but cute all the time. But I'll tell you what.
Ooh.
I'll answer one of each of your questions as honestly as I can.
Okay, I have a question. If we find Sir Woofington, will that help us fix this town with whatever problem it has? Like, what do we need to do to fix the town? It was a badly worded question, but you get the idea.
There are a couple questions in there.
Shut up. Shh, shush.
Pounded. It's fine.
Yeah.
She looks at you and she says, well, if you want to fix the town temporarily, it looks like the people here suffer some sort of depression, whether magical, whether otherwise. You know, think about what makes them happy. I said one question. In the long run, you know, there are much bigger problems. If you want to make the people of this town, this world, fixed, as you describe it, get stronger.
Oh, okay. I feel like I have more questions now than I did beforehand. Your turn, Sethi. Let's try it. Just got to try and wrap everything up in one beautiful question. The most
One-
eloquently worded question you've got.
One eloquent question. What is your purpose with the beings in this world, the mortal beings in this world? What do you expect of us?
Wrong.
See her tap her lips for a second. That is a good question.
Perfect answer.
Don't worry,
Everything's
I'll
clear.
answer it. But if you'll forgive me a bit of a metaphorical story. A long time ago, there was a young woman who wanted to plant a forest. She went out with her friends and planted as many trees as she could, and they grew tall and strong. But a question for you. When a forest grows too tall, too mighty, what happens next?
Well, you either chop some of the trees down or risk losing all of them.
Indeed. And actually, both things happened. It drew the attention of the powerful, and they came with their axes and their saws and their fires. And in time, the forest was rendered to nothingness. Barren, abandoned, lost. So, we decided to plant a new forest. One that can never be chopped down. But to protect a forest, what do you need?
That's a good question.
That's our plan for all of you.
Wait, so we're protecting a big forest?
We're the forest guardians.
My little tree.
I mean, you
The
can be.
guardian,
I'm not
the
stopping you.
guardians of the galaxy of the forest.
I didn't see the galaxy of the forest. Catchy.
It's all a metaphor. Take of it what you will.
But
Okay.
But that's sort of my answer for you for the time being. You'll understand everything in time. Maybe you won't. I don't know. Depends on if you get to the end or not.
So they spirited away this realm, and now they need us to protect it.
I keep hearing these voices from downstairs.
Hey, I'm drinking downstairs.
Don't
Fine,
mind
you
our
know,
drunken
we're being
half-orc.
we're being loud.
Being loud,
Loves to
very
have conversations with the
hypothetical.
wall.
He's a rowdy.
Halfly
Can't
the
keep
wall
out of
talks
10
back
it's
to
his
me.
business.
I have a
Well-
colorful mustache now.
Well, it's great to see you, Rin, but I know literally not learned a single thing from this conversation. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know
fine.
what'll happen if we go and potentially murder a dog. I don't know what's happening.
He's not much of a dog, though, is he really?
I guess he's pretending to be a dog. Oh, God, this is going to be a difficult day.
I do have a question for all of you. Where
Yeah.
is Min Min?
Wasn't she with Talk?
She was. She wasn't. She finishing up the drink. Although, why do you want to know where she is?
One question.
Stupid. This is your own stupid rule you've made up.
Got him.
If you'd like, Quill, give me an insight check.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna go into here. Insight. Oh gosh, one sec. So many tabs. Too many tabs. 20. A
Rin,
dirty 20, but
dirty
a 20
20.
nonetheless.
Still a 20. Rin looks profoundly nervous. You see kind of just the way that when she asks, and you mentioned that Min Min might be downstairs, you see her eyes kind of dart downstairs. She looks back at the two of you. Not scared nervous, but you get the feeling it's sort of like a bashful nervousness. She looks at
Rin
both of
and
you.
Min Min sitting in a tree.
It's not like that.
Oh,
Oh, you mean I can't make Rinmin shirts?
Rinmin. I
Rin
mean, you
Min?
can still make the shirts. We are
I
close
want that
friends.
shirt.
I ship it. Okay, interesting. So, okay.
But I'd appreciate you not mentioning me to her just yet.
Okay, what's in it for us if we don't
Consider
mention
it.
it? What, Sethy, we could get something out of this. Or,
Say yes or no. I just said we'll consider it.
Make
Why-
a
why
persuasion
do
check,
you-
Will.
oh, damn it. I'm bad at persuasion.
Hey, you started well with the inside.
I did, this is true. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, 11.
She kind of looks at you and she goes, I won't extinguish you like a candle.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
yeah. No, that's fine. I won't mention it. I just need to go to bed
Good.
anyway. So, are
Hey,
you?
good
are we done?
persuasion there.
I'll still consider it.
Well, you make the choices you make, you deal with the consequences you take, right?
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Rin. I'm quite exhausted. We've got a big old day tomorrow. Do you mind if you just? I don't know.
Get
whether
out of here.
Hop
I
into.
picture Quill is just pulling the covers up and just
Yeah.
like, that's great. All right. Mhm.
I'm getting into my
Bed.
pajamas.
Yeah. Yeah. Rin says, kind of looking at the both of you and goes, well, we'll see how you do tomorrow. I'll be watching. You see the shadows sort of form up around her. And as they pull away, the purple eyes vanish into mist. And Rin is gone once again.
She really freaks me out, Sethy. I don't like that one bit. Why can she do that?
She's just a little unusual.
I can't believe you made a deal with that. Jeez.
All right, Miss License, whoever's in
Hey,
your lantern
hey.
there.
I bring life up into
Stuff him
it.
back in your bag and stuff it. No.
I'm bringing my bag under the covers with me. Like, just shut up.
Hey, what are you doing with Lysant under your
Nothing.
covers?
Hiding him from Sethy. I'm going to bed.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Sethy. That was weird.
You hear a
Good
little
night.
voice in the lantern. I do not consent.
Oh no.
Always ask first, Ella. Always ask.
All right.
Ugh.
So you all begin to fall asleep in your various ways, finishing up your work. Morning light begins to come to all of you, finding most of you in relatively good spirits, except for you, Talk, as you wake up at the table of the bar. A somewhat larger headache, bigger than the one that you started with yesterday.
That's fine.
Uncertain if that's alcohol induced or something sucking away your very soul. You're not sure.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, just speaking as Ella for a second. I totally forgot that Tox like infested with something.
You forgot about my colorful mustache.
I also forgot about your colourful mustache. Yeah.
All the things. But as all of you begin to make your way out of your rooms and downstairs, Gearbox, you sort of get up and begin making your way on your journey. You do see downstairs a nice breakfast has already been prepared. Barry and Penny sit at the table, eating voraciously at the little strips of bacon and the blueberry pancakes. I suppose at this point, the three of you, with the exception of Gearbox, are probably all kind of rallying together at this point.
Yeah. Wait, how did you pay for this food?
Barry kind of looks up at you and reaches into his pocket and just pulls out like gold
Oh,
piece after gold piece. He goes, like this! It's
Okay.
magic!
Oh, Barry.
That is a neat trick, to be fair, Barry. That is a neat trick.
Can we just take his shirt?
You had a problem with me doing that.
Did I?
Yeah, because it was undressing a child.
That
Let's
does not sound like me.
Hey,
Time to stop
Barry,
the
we
show.
have a question for you this morning. How do you feel about coming down the well with us?
Yeah, I'm in!
You're
Oh,
in?
no.
Sir Woofington, right?
Yeah, we're looking for Sir Whippington.
Yeah, I have to save my dog. He's my best friend.
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
I think this is not the best idea
best
you had,
friend?
Quill.
I've slept on it, and I think it's a great idea. Who's gonna listen? Sir Whippington will listen to Barry over anyone else, right? He wants to protect Barry.
Yes, but also Barry might cause issues when we have fun with Sir Wolfington, which we probably
Well-
will have to.
I just think it'd be a good idea.
Gearbox, it's about this time that you sort of make your way, kind of find your way into the Cafe Zephyr.
Walk in, rubbing my eyes. Oh, you're all already awake. Oh, breakfast. It's like it's good breakfast. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah,
Bacon and
good
everything.
breakfast. Min Min made it.
Min Min made it?
It is.
Where is
Oh,
Min Min?
I'm not touching that food.
All right.
You,
well, I immediately sit down and just kind of thank. Well, I'm not gonna say the G word, but and I just start eating away.
How the heck did Min Min make this with her tiny little cat paws?
I don't know if he just went into the kitchen and came out with the food, and it's really tasty.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Can I have some?
Sethy, yeah, go ahead, help yourself.
Yeah.
You see piles of blueberry pancakes, some bacon, some different
Pancake?
various syrups. Pancakes.
Okay, I'm in.
Sethy, you look around, looking for the kitty form of Min Min, the gray spotted cat. Not in the cafe at all.
No sign.
No sign of her.
Well,
Interesting.
I'm gonna turn to the group and tell them, hey, listen, I don't sense or see Min Min here at all.
But didn't she
Wherever
make
Min
food?
Min is, she's gone now. What's that, Quill?
Didn't she make this food though?
Yeah, she did.
Are you
But
looking for
she's
Min Min?
here now. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Barry. Where is Min Min?
Oh, she said she had something to do outside, and then to come meet her at the well when you're ready.
Oh, she's coming with us?
Oh.
Barry
boy.
and Min
Kind of
Min.
hear that and go, I'm going to finish breakfast first because I know where this is probably going.
Now, let's not waste this bacon, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna shovel it in and then go and see what's going on outside.
I am going in on pancakes.
The taste of this food is divine. Better than anything any of you have had for the past few weeks at the very least. And in eating it, each of you managed to gain a point of inspiration. Now,
Ooh.
inspiration is something we haven't really dealt with yet. But inspiration, you can mark it down on your character sheets. I think it's up at the top of your D&D
You click
Beyond
it and it gives you a little sun.
Yeah.
It's a sun.
What it
What does
means
it do?
is you can activate it whenever you want, and you can re-roll any skill check. I believe it works for saving throws too, maybe, but basically, like if you make a skill check or an attack and it misses or fails, you can choose to use your inspiration to gain advantage on that particular check or
Oh.
attack.
And it's just
and
one use only, right?
one use, but it
Okay.
persists until you use it. You can only have
Mhm.
one at any time, but it is a little blessing from the kitty cat known as Min Min.
Aw.
And then she says she's not a goddess. Look, this tastes so good.
I know. But it's honestly very much best we don't say that to her anymore. I don't know why, but I don't think we have time to work that out before we go and jump down a well. So, how many people are we up to now? It's me, Tom, Sethy, Gear, Min Min, and I want to bring Barry. And probably the girl as well. If we bring Barry, we have to bring the girl because there's no one left to look after her. 7 people.
Oh, right. Right.
That's fine.
Are we bringing the girl? I don't think she's gonna be too happy jumping down the well again.
That's not
We
very
can just
good
send
point.
her home. Just send her home.
Might be a bit traumatic for her. Is the guy still here that runs the tavern?
You look around for Rail, and as you look around for Rail, and Barry speaks up again. He goes, "If you're looking for Mr. Rail, he went home early today. Min Min just told him to go rest."
When you say go home early, it's morning. He's left.
Yeah, he went home really early.
That is really early. Okay.
He didn't want to go, but then Min Min just kind of looked at him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll go home and I'll take a rest."
You know what we could do with that girl as well? We could
What?
send her to the Quill's Renegades outside of town, and she can join them.
Quill's
I guess.
cult?
You know, they're probably
Oh, yeah.
recruiting.
Simple yeah, go for
We
it.
could. Dropping us away, I can like summon them here. I just feel like sending her out towards them is probably a bad idea.
Just tell her that she should say that you sent her. And she'll
I
be
just
fine.
feel like they were a little way out of town.
And they're just outside of town. You could see the town from where they were. It wasn't that far, so.
How about we
Yeah.
have them come into the town instead?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
how.
they
it can-
want to come here, though.
Oh yeah, because no one leaves. They weren't keen on that idea. Or we could just bring it with us. I don't. Or we can leave Barry and the girl up here, which I know is what you guys want to do.
Yeah, I vote for that one. I don't want these civilians with us.
Oh,
Okay.
We already promised Barry he could come.
Yeah, Barry has to come, but Penny.
It feels bad to send Penny. It feels bad to make her jump down the well again.
Yeah, I don't think she would be willing.
I think she's already scarred for life on that front.
You finally look over at Penny as you're having this conversation. She's just like frozen, like fork, like pancake on her tongue, and she's just like, kind of shaking.
Can I run and go get my little colt? If they're just
send
outside
her
town.
out. Just tell her you. She should say that you send her. It's gonna be all fine. We can pick her up after we're done here.
How's she gonna get there if no one can leave?
Good point.
Okay, she should just go home. Or we can leave her at the tavern. Nothing's gonna happen. She can eat the divine food and wait for us at the tavern. How about that? Or the Cafe Zephyr, or whatever it is.
I mean, we could always go back and put the fear of fear into her father, who decided to throw his child down the well.
That's a good idea.
That's about where I'm at.
I think he might have something against us, though.
Oh, I have something against him too.
I'm
About
not
to
gonna
be a
go
boot to
into
his
it.
face, huh?
Are we really gonna go fight a vendor before we
Hell
jump down
yes,
to the well?
absolutely. And then rob him again.
You know
Well,
what?
hold on, wait.
Why
We have
not?
gone too far.
We're robbing him again. No, we're gonna keep on driving. Let's go.
You form up your posse, moving towards the front door. Sethi, you leading, determined to rob. You get up to the front, you give the door a good solid boot. Whoosh! The morning sun silhouetting the four of you, together with Barry kind of wobbling from the back. And go, go rob them! Don't forget to burn before you pillage! Wait. And as you look outside, you see a group of people gathered up over where Emery Armley's Emporium once stood.
Oh.
Oh.
One stood, huh?
In its place, as you see all of these people kind of milling about, looking around, you see an empty plot of land with a cracked foundation.
What the heck?
All right. Seems someone was ahead of us. Anyways, I'll meet you guys.
Problem
Well,
solved.
We live to
Probably
pillage another
something
day.
worse, I would say. Surely he's just gonna think it's us.
I don't think there's a key anymore.
Uh
Barry, what say ye?
oh.
Mission accomplished! Quest complete.
Absolutely love Barry.
Thanks the banner.
Back to the well.
Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, Penny.
Penny, did you bring Penny with you for your little march to?
Yes.
Yeah,
Surely you did because we were trying to give her back.
that's fair. Yeah, you look down at Penny, and Penny just like big, wide eyes looking at what once was her home. No more. No sign of it. You see some of the people kind of turning. A couple of them point at Penny, recognizing her. You see Cleric Arbor, I think was his name, Albor, kind of standing out in the front. He's got, the darker skin, older face, as he kind of looks on. Everyone seems too apathetic to approach, but
Okay. Well, I guess
Kinda-
Penny's coming with us.
Kind of walk
Should
up
we
and
ask
say,
Penny?
"So what happened?"
yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you walk up to the cleric. He kind of looks over at you and he goes, "Well, early this morning, there was this great howling wind. Clouds got dark and angry. A moment later, this giant funnel descended, plucked the Emporium right out of the earth. I saw it, flung it ever skyward. Never seen the like, never hoped to again. Goddess, she's angry."
Okay.
I don't believe
Perhaps
you.
maybe you guys should stop throwing at least people down the well.
And no more living sacrifices.
I mean, how about this? we are gonna throw ourselves down the well, so you don't need to throw anybody anymore.
You're
Sacrificing
Going-
ourselves.
We're going down the well.
That's
You're
one way
going
of putting
to-
it.
okay. We don't push people down the well. That's not really our thing.
Well, it's not whoever lived here's thing anymore either, because that's what he did.
Who do you push down the well?
I just point at the daughter.
Double penny forward.
We fished her out.
You fished her out of our well.
Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask how.
Okay. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. This is a good thing about this town. No one cares.
He's turning into Ark again. I don't care.
I don't care.
Whatever. That
Um,
spark of confusion just immediately sublimated. Just whatever.
What? Do you know what happened to the guy who lived here?
Don't know. Don't care.
Right, of course. Of course you
Gonna
don't know what
assume
don't.
he
Do
was in the house.
you reckon, is there a way you could, like, look after Penny? For a couple of hours.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, problem solved. Get out of
Okay.
here,
You happy with
Penny.
that, kid?
Go.
He just walks
No.
off, and Penny is still standing there.
Oh.
Penny,
mm.
follow him. Go. Go.
We should
Your
just bring
choice,
her with
Talk. Persuasion check or intimidation check?
Oh my god.
Alright,
Intimidate
alright.
your poor child.
I got this. Nat 20.
She,
Oh my god, you
She-
intimidated that child.
she hesitates for a minute, kind of looking at all of you, and with this stunned, silent, just like a zombie, she just trots after Cleric Albor, and he kind of rounds the corner, and he's gone, and she goes with him.
Are we the
This feels
baddies?
I don't know if that was a good idea. I feel like she'd have been safer with us, but
I think it's
Very-
better than jumping down the well with her. Okay, I still stand by that.
Barry
Okay.
sort of claps his hands together and goes, and then the princess was saved.
Here
Happily
you go,
ever
Barry.
after.
Did
We're
we
really
get the
getting
quest
stuff done
reward
today,
now?
huh?
Barry, do we get quest reward now because the princess was saved?
Make another persuasion check. Paul.
Are you trying to you intimidating one child and then robbing the next one? Is that what's happening here?
18? Yeah, I'm rolling
18?
well on these ones against kids.
Okay, Talk. We'll do it this way. Talk. Roll a d4.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's a 1.
A 1. Barry reaches into his pocket and pulls out 100 gold pieces, and puts them in your hands, and he goes, "Good job, adventurer."
Thank you. Alright. Oh, I'm adding
Okay.
that to my inventory.
Kind of look at Barry and go, "We helped."
Here, okay. Stop robbing this child. What is wrong with you? I'm all for robbing
Technically
people, but
robbing the town.
Yeah, so it's fine.
It's fair.
Like-
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna go over to the well and be like, right, let's go.
Oh no, I'm still asking Barry. Like, I totally helped. Explosives cost money.
I gotta
Which-
I gotta interject real quick. I have robot voices, so I've got to cut for a minute. I'll be back in just a couple.
No worries.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. We'll wait for you.
Awesome.
Oh, boys.
Let's
gonna-
go. boys.
Send our cameras into chaos.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's good times. Oh, I know what to do.
Dude.
Problem solved.
In the meantime, Gear, you can roll a persuasion check too. Roll with disadvantage though.
Okay.
Why disadvantage?
Because he's already rewarded you once.
Ah, fair.
Because of the cheek of it. That's why.
He's not dumb. He's a child. He's not dumb. He's he's survived by himself these last couple of years.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to get money for these expensive explosives.
Can't believe you're nat 20 intimidation on that poor child.
And then rolled 19 on. Oh, I actually rolled performance instead of
Yeah.
persuasion, but it's same -1 for both. So
It's fine.
She did not. She's gonna be so traumatized for the rest of her life.
Okay, I did that thing again where I accidentally rolled 2 on here. Anyways, that was a
That's
13 and a 6, so that was a 19 and a 12.
And a 12. Okay, and so Barry says, "Okay, you helped. Then I have a small reward for you. You can get the rest of your payment from him." But he takes out 10 gold pieces and presses them into your hand.
How much did it cost for me to make those explosives?
Ooh, I don't remember. We'll have to check the VOD for that. I think it was half of the gold pieces that you had at that time.
Okay.
that we all had together, or
No, just
that-
me. Just me.
I've still got our other stuff. Our other money. I'm the banker in Monopoly.
I'm keeping my 100 gold points I just got though.
I just
Those
like
are
shiny
mine.
things.
Just like the shiny things. I'm still one of my happiest things was when the entire group was chanting to dump out the bag off the edge of the
I can't believe
bridge.
that.
Wasn't my bag.
Udi started. We can blame her since she's
I
not
can't
here.
resist a chant, you know?
Are you sure? You're
There
not
went
gonna be
my
angry?
dum, dum,
No.
I'm so dumb.
One of the happiest moments as a DM.
Yeah, I'm sure you were feeling pretty smug about that.
It wasn't my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, we are go. Sorry about that.
Woohoo!
That's
Sorry,
okay.
boy.
Hooray!
Let's go, please.
There we go. Welcome back. We don't sound robotic anymore.
No, we're good to go.
Okay, good. Then in that case, we were busy extorting a small child for his money.
I like to call it payment for explosives.
There we go. Payment for services to be rendered into pieces. Possibly his pieces. You, as a group, you make your way over towards the town well. People haven't seemed to have come near it today. Most of them are still sort of wandering around near where Emery Armley's Emporium used to be. And as you get over there, you see the little gray spotted cat kind of walk out from behind the well. She goes, "So, are you all ready?"
Oh yeah. Can I get a hell yeah?
Alrighty. Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Nice.
I
Yeah.
I am as ready as I will ever be. I see you dealt with our shopkeeper friend.
Well,
Friend is a very loose
Mm.
term.
yes, you probably shouldn't keep friends with people like that.
Didn't he have like a family?
Had
Oh,
I
he's
say
not
that out
dead.
loud.
He's not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just taking a little bit of a rest at the Shrine of the Restless Spirits for the time being with his son.
Okay.
So relocated.
Relocated temporarily and terrifyingly.
Forcefully. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I mean, one solid rule for me: don't mess with my people.
He kind of messed with you. Never mind.
Did you
Shall
mess
we
with
go
my
down
people?
Shall we go down the well?
Yeah, let's go. How
We don't
many
want that pass
many-
for now.
people do I need to cover with this spell? So me, Sephi, Tok, Gear, Min, Barry. 6 people, yeah?
6 all told. Yeah.
6
I'm not
altogether.
going down there.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it
That's
would
Are you
be
crazy?
good.
come.
Well, a little bit.
Cats don't like
Why?
to get wet.
I mean, that's fair. You're adventurers, but no. Right. I'm a kitty. I don't get wet.
Also, probably don't want to jump down what is possibly a pocket dimension leading to the pocket of a child.
Which we're,
I mean,
who we're
that's
taking
true.
Oh,
with
that
us.
was, that was the other reason we weren't going to bring Barry.
Yes, because we would be dividing by 0.
Yeah, we
However-
might just create infinite. Just make a black hole or something.
However,
we-
perhaps
Trip.
you know that actually makes a great point, Quill. We could divide by 0, but it seems that things don't appear in Buried Pocket unless they are made to, and well, Sir Wolfington's probably not going to do that. I say a very, very low to Quill, so Barry does not hear me.
Interesting.
And if
We could
he's
just get Barry to change clothes. Just for the duration.
The child.
Oh,
so, I mean, perhaps the idea of using Barry as a human shield actually isn't wrong in this case.
yeah.
Oh,
I never
that's why
thought it
we're
was wrong.
bringing him. Okay, now I get it.
What
I'm
are you
on
using
board.
me as?
Nothing.
A
Oh,
human shield.
As a hero to help save the town.
I am a hero. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you are.
Shield.
Hey Barry, what would you do? You have any like spare clothes you could change into? If you're gonna
Do I
get
have any
really
spare?
wet and gross, so you know you might not want to get your nice special tunic all damp.
Go ahead, Quill. Persuasion check.
Why do I always try and persuade people of things? It's not my strong suit. Let's go. Oh, don't know where that went. 14.
14. He goes, yeah, I guess I could change. I don't want to get my suit wet.
Exactly.
Bandana malfunction.
Sir Woofington gave this to me. He'd be very upset if I heard it.
Hey,
Okay.
we can keep that thing for you in our bag. And I pointed Quill.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
it won't get wet in
It's
there.
not gonna get wet in there.
Sethi?
I am stuck in the place between boards.
Oh no, you've been
Sorry about
banished.
that.
Okay. That's okay. I don't think you'll all be here very much longer, but yes, he
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
What was that?
I
Yeah,
think Talk
one
has
more
a good
time.
idea. We should put that tunic in our bag.
I
for
think so as
safekeeping.
well.
Safe
We can keep it safe and
first.
dry, and you won't get your nice clothes all wet, Barry.
Min Min kind of looks up at all of you and goes, "Yeah, I think you should know better than that."
Why is this cat still here?
Can't hear
Oh.
you again.
Can't hear you, Gear.
And I just kind of look at everybody and goes, so, do you know what happens when you try to place an object that can move things through planes inside of an object that is on a different plane?
No.
That's a good joke.
It's not a great joke.
It'll be funny, but I'm gonna stand over here.
Yeah, you don't put a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding.
Okay.
Well, we have some normal bags.
Perhaps,
into
like
my
literally
bag.
anything else besides the bag of holding.
Okay, let's put it in a normal bag.
Yeah.
Good looking out, dear. Good looking out.
As an artificer, I would know that. So.
You would. You would. That's why I'm giving you the opportunity to chime in. Or you would
didn't-
discover it very soon.
You didn't want us to explode the universe just
Oh.
yet.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
Just yet.
that's the best case scenario.
Okay, great. So we won't do that. Let's put it in a regular old bag.
worst case scenario, we wander on a demi-plane and have to fight our way through eldritch horrors.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That
Talk.
sounds very exciting.
And we
Oh,
discover a created entity that no one ever wants to actually face called the Bagman.
Batman?
Bagman.
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't sound that bad.
Ah.
Is he a postman?
It's something like that.
Okay, well, let's put the tunic in a regular old bag of ours and let's get down this well.
Is Barry
Okay.
actually wearing anything now besides his like underpants?
You have other
Yeah.
clothes, Barry?
Barry kind of reaches into the pocket, pulls out a little other shirt and
Aw.
some pants, and he kind of goes, "Yes, these were prepared in case I ever needed them. Sir Woofington took very good care of me all the time. Though let's go rescue him." And he changes out of sight and kind of comes back and bounces on his
Barry.
feet and goes,
Um,
"Okay."
All right,
Is
is
he-
everyone ready?
This
Have
is
we
gonna be
forgotten anything?
bad bringing him with us. I will tell you now. Okay, I'm ready.
I feel like perhaps we should leave the bag containing the tunic in the company of Min Min.
Maybe because that was kind of the whole. Yeah, true. It was kind of the whole point was to not bring the tunic into the potentially where the tunic is connected to, because then it makes it confusing and weird. We don't know what will happen, right? If we bring the tunic into the wherever the heck.
Oh, I know.
I do.
Okay, great. What happens?
Problem solved.
Okay, that sounds bad. Let's leave.
All problem solved, right?
Is it gonna explode? Can we just throw the tunic down the well and the well's gonna go boom?
What, fix all of our problems, but also kill us in the process.
I mean, we
you
can
could
stay up
totally do
here.
that.
Maybe we should leave it upstairs.
Fine.
Okay. We'll leave
give
it with
to the
Min Min.
cat. Give it to the cat, and she can pull us out if we need to. Be
Yeah.
pulled out or something. Although I have a
I'm
feeling
gonna-
she might leave me behind.
I'm gonna attach a rope as well to like the top of the well. Just, I don't know how far down it goes, but at least it'll be something.
Okay. Are you going to hold on to the rope as you jump? Or are you going to tie it around yourself?
I'm not gonna tie it around myself because I think I'll just get stuck like halfway. So by the sounds of it, it's a very deep well. I'm just gonna be stuck.
You can climb
my God.
down away and then just let go of the rope.
Yeah, climb down. We can sort of see what's going on below us and then just jump down from there. At least it'll be slightly less high. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast, wait, let me just see how long this spell actually lasts for. Water breathing.
I was so banking on you forgetting to cast the spell.
I know, and I sensed that.
Been
But I
waiting
remember.
for it.
Oh, it lasts 24 hours. Amazing. So I can cast that now, and we'll be good. Is everyone ready? Got
Let's
everything we need.
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Amazing. And I'm going to cast water breathing on the group, including Barry. So me, Seppi, Tok, Gear, and Barry. All get water breathing.
I am going to unsummon Tick so that I can resummon Tick once we get down there. 'Cause I don't
Hey,
know
you'll
how Tick's
find
gonna
your old
interact with
Big
water.
down there.
Yeah, we might find old
No,
Tick.
the
as
only
you
thing
sent
down
him
there
there.
is the gem that I used to summon Tick, as Tick is a mechanical being created from the gem.
Okay.
So no old thing.
No
old
old
Tick.
Tick.
The current Tick that you see is Tick.
Long live Tick.
Tick is tick.
It's like a familiar, except he doesn't really have feelings unless I intend to remotely control him to like do random things, like be a
Okay,
goose.
cool.
Is dead. Long live the pig. Alright, let's go. We've been preparing for an
Let's go.
hour now to jump down a well.
Let's jump. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna climb down the little.
Did you cast the water breathing?
Yeah, I've cast it.
Yeah, everyone's got water breathing now.
Everyone can breathe
you're all
underwater.
good.
You'll be fine, guys. Trust me. My magic has never failed me before. And then I jump, jump down the well.
You tie the rope, leap down.
Oh!
You get to the bottom of where the 50-foot rope is. It's still soaring into darkness, and you just, you take a moment and you let go, falling. Who's going next, or are you all just gonna go home now?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna follow Will.
You all just leave me down the bottom of the well.
Problem solved.
All right.
Throw the tunic down after you.
Oh.
And I get.
Okay. So Top
Hey, didn't we
jumps in,
say-
Sethy jumps in.
This is. I know it's too late now, but didn't we discuss throwing the bombs down first?
I think that was a terrible idea.
Oh.
Oh, we
I
did
still think
not.
it was a great idea, but it's too late now.
I also have the bombs, and no one mentions that before jumping into the well. Haphazardly, might add.
Please don't
Here.
land on the gear. Let's go.
Here, only you and Barry left up at the top now.
I look
Oh,
at
Barry.
Barry, and I was like, "Hey, Barry, jump on my shoulder." I was like, I'm just gonna say, just kind of pat my side of my shoulder, and I kind of armor up, and I take one of my fists, my racket gauntlets, and I put it on the edge of the well, and I slowly start to rappel down. So like replacing the other gauntlet into another part, as I bring the other part down, rappelling down slowly instead of plummeting like a stone.
Okay. Yeah. So Barry kind of riding down on your shoulder, and he goes, "That's too slow." But the rest of you, falling. Gearbox, you kind of see him beginning to descend behind all of you. Seconds of falling turn into minutes.
But I hope it
Minutes of
doesn't turn into
falling.
24 hours. So we're gonna be in trouble.
I gotcha. No. Minutes go by. 10 minutes. 15
Okay.
minutes. Are you still rappelling down, Gearbox?
Yes, and I'm continuing to hold on to Barry specifically.
I'm gonna shout up and be like,
Bro!
"This is getting boring now."
Are you
I'm
guys?
gonna,
Yay!
I'm gonna start trying to sense the arcane energies of this well. I feel something is off.
Go ahead and use your. You can make an Arcana check.
Oh,
You know,
wish
if
I
you like-
brought some
Oh
beer.
my god.
You know, if you
Let's do
drop
it again.
something. Oh man.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
am a
That
robot.
one was that?
A natural
Oh!
one.
Beautiful.
I sense nothing.
Yeah, you kind of reach out, trying to sense the arcane energies of the well. By the time you pay attention, the others are gone. You don't see them anymore. They're gone.
Oh.
Far down below you.
Maybe we should have held hands or something.
Would've
You know when you
worked.
drop a small thing off a really tall building and it makes this huge crack in the pavement? I'm a bit worried that we're gonna end up pancakes.
You've hit terminal velocity by this point.
We're gonna die.
Does anybody have a slow fall spell? Or something like that?
No, that would have been smart.
I
I
think
have wind wall. Oh, I think my idea was I was gonna try and
Wait.
cast.
If Penny survived being dropped in a well, we should survive as well.
You would think so.
Yeah. She was a test dummy.
I can make a wind wall underneath us, and if I see the water coming, and try and lower us down in the wind. But I'm not sure how well that's gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about while we wait for Udi, we can reach out to her. It's about an hour and a half in already, so how about we just take our 5?
Okay.
And
Fine by me.
yeah, to take your moments, take your time, and then we'll come back as you plummet into.
To our deaths.
Yes.
I mean,
Hell
you
yeah.
dodged a bullet a couple times.
We will continue this series as ghosts.
There we go.
Really flat ghosts.
I will spend this 5 minutes rolling my next character.
Two-dimensional ghosts.
um,
That's
Oh,
quite
that's
funny.
nice.
alright. Well, I will
Oh
be right back.
man.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so we're going to take a small break. Partially because we're trying to get Udi, aka Seth, back because they're currently having some net trouble. And also because, well, I mean, this is about the time we would normally take our break anyway. So we will be right back, and I'll see you guys in about 5 or so. All right, and we are back, and hopefully this does not lead to our doom as we rejoin us with me slowly rappelling down the well, and the rest of our party plummeting down the well.
I go left. I go right. Pac-Man goes up. Woo, 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 woo.
I am back,
Welcome back.
and I am.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hello there. I like the color of your shirt, Ark. It's very jolly.
Thank you. I usually don't have yellow shirts, but I really like the design on this one, so
It's strong. It's strong.
thank you.
I think I have like 2 yellow shirts. One of my yellow shirts is Call Me Kevin. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, I have a Simpsons one, like a long sleeve Simpsons one. It has the Krusty Burger menu on the back,
Oh, nice.
which I quite like.
Oh, looks like Woody's back with us.
Weird. I'm trying to find the Bagman on the internet, and half of the sites don't even actually have a picture of it. It's quite terrifying.
Is there a picture? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if I want to see the Bagman.
I've watched enough Backrooms content in the last week. I don't need to see the Bagman right now.
You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like, you know when you say like Candyman or whatever 3 times in the mirror and it's meant to like appear behind you?
It's actually something
Bloody
exactly like that.
I knew it. It sounds exactly like that
So,
kind of vibe.
you'll have to look up the words to say yourself, because the last time someone said this in my campaign, my character now has the Bagman chasing him, which it will do so for eternity. Once you summon the Bagman, it comes, it starts searching for you. It's a being that's trapped in another, inside the bag of holding dimensional to astral plane, trying to find its way out. And when it does find you, it violently rips you into the bag of holding, and you're never seen again.
Wow.
Oh,
That's cool.
All fun.
Yeah. Wow. So you're
Alrighty.
in Dungeons and Daddies with the old bag of holding vampire thing, Ark. It's not
Mhm.
just a nice snack for the Bagman.
Oh, there you go. Little treat for him.
Lovely.
Just a vampire head floating in space.
I did debate on having Barry summon the Bagman, but that seemed a bit too cruel.
Poor Barry.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Go check your chat. Yeah, there you go.
That would be the icing on the cake for Barry.
Barry's character arc. I was having a good life until you all rolled into town.
Yeah, we've had a terrible time.
Alrighty. So let's get back to the terminal velocity and the splatting.
Yeah,
let's
I think this could be
go.
good.
As we are as I am rappelling down this well with Barry, and I look over at Barry and it's like, I want you to envision and how much you want to be reunited with him.
Could you repeat that one more time, Tracy? Your mic cut out pretty badly.
Oh joy. I need you to envision Sir Woofington. I need you to think about him, about being reunited with him, about being in the same place that Sir Woofington is. This Gearbox kind of thinks to himself, hopefully this kid has some type of mental connection with this dog thing.
Dog thing.
Sure. You see Barry close his eyes and he just goes, I with Sir Woofington. I with Sir Woofington. And meanwhile, the rest of your group continues to plummet. You slowly making your way down. About an hour passes by when those of you who have been falling begin to see different runes and crests begin to light up along the walls. These swirling violet and green, this sort of spinning magical circle. And as you look down below you, you see the rest of the circle begin to coalesce. all kinds of arcane script beginning to scroll around. And as each of you screech through, your hearing goes dull as water rushes into your face, your nostrils, your eyes. Immediately, your bodies begin to instinctually swim as all of you try to take stock of your surroundings. Gear, you're unfamiliar with any of this. You're, rappelling down.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Can we do just a basic little perception just to work out which way's up?
Yeah. Go ahead, give me a perception check, Quill, as you begin to take stock.
No. 15.
Now 15. Okay. So your eyes begin to adjust to the dim light down here. You see weird, undulating, grayish walls pulsing like the heart of a living creature. Hold up real quick. Let me summon you all into your new zone.
Okay, great.
Oh yes.
Have we jumped into the stomach of something again?
Again. I've got
Nothing wrong with that. It was fine last time. Only Udi
Stephanie must
almost
be
died.
getting some sort of flashbacks from the sharks.
From the sharks. The
This
sharks
guy.
have followed you.
Those sharks were fun. I like
It's
that.
Mama Shark.
That fight was awesome.
Okay.
Oh!
Let me
Wow.
drop
You're
you.
underwater.
Oh my god, it's very dark.
If you zoom out, it's very dark. But if you zoom in, it's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
And-
goodness gracious!
Goodness
I
gracious.
imagine Gear will get here eventually.
He's gone the slow way.
We'll
Who's this?
add Gear in
This is cool, by the way.
at the moment.
This is really
Yeah,
cool.
this. Let me check
Ark, we
because
can-
I always
Ark,
want to
we-
shout out. Yeah, go ahead.
We can see people around. Just so you
Who's
know.
this little lady?
Good. Yep.
It's fine if
We'll
you
get
see
to
them,
that in
okay.
just a moment. Nope, that's fine to see them.
Okay.
Very loud.
Hold up real quick. I just want to make sure that the maker of this map gets their proper shout out. This is by Sia Baba, Psiababa, over on Tales Tavern.
Amazing.
They are the ones who made this. They deserve all the credit for it. I've made my own little modifications, as I am wont to do. But yeah, there's some amazing, amazing maps. We'll turn the music on as you make your way down there. And let me give you a little bit more information on what you're looking at. So, Quill, you kind of look around. You see slimy veins, or slimy vines. They're very different. Slimy vines grow
Slimy
out
veins,
of the wall.
ew.
Yeah, that's much worse. And the vines, as they grow out of the wall, you see them kind of stretch out, die, regrow again, as they open up to form these awkward corridors, barely visible in the murky depths. Down below, where you've sort of managed to situate yourself, you see sparkling treasure, gold, silver, artifacts that peek out from beneath seaweed and kelp, and dim light shed by magical crystals embedded into the vines offers some limited illumination. As you look upward with a degree of panic to see that this chamber is fully submerged, and then with a degree of relief as you breathe in and the water fills your lungs, just as natural as breathing air.
Hey, my spell worked. Thank
Doesn't
goodness.
sound very natural to me.
mean, do you breathe
Sorry.
air naturally?
I don't know. Now that you mention it, I'm conscious of breathing, and it's
Feels weird now.
Now it feels weird. I get that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, you continuing to look around. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum.
like, if this well is so deep that it took us like 10 minutes to fall in, how do these people even draw water? I
It
don't
took us
know.
an hour to fall in.
Yeah,
An hour.
took you about an hour to make your way all the way down the well to where the magic circle pulled you into this place. You looking around.
The magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Who makes the well so deep it takes an hour to fall in? How do you even get water out?
Maybe
These
they just
people are
tapped.
just. These people are weird.
So as you all begin to look around where you are you doing anything in particular?
I'm asking myself, where is Gear?
I am going to. I would like to check out the people one because I can see a few people around here. I would like to take them in a little bit, see if I know anything about, if I can work out who they are or what they are.
Okay. Sethi, what are you doing?
I'm holding my staff at the ready and kind of surveying the area as well, trying to figure out what that movement is, if I can see anything.
Okay. Then both of you give me another perception check. Both of you can roll.
22.
Nice.
22.
Okay, well I got an 8, so.
Okay. And go ahead, give me a perception check too.
Okay. Let's see if I can click on the correct link now. Oh yes, look at that.
And that one.
And that
A
one.
natural 1. Okay. Sure. So here's what you kind of notice. Sethi, you peer off into the murky water, off into the distance. You see shadowy shapes far away from you and kind of down behind the corridor, sort of moving back and forth, kind of weaving through these pillars of organic matter. Will, you look over and you see tall stalks of kelp kind of around you, sort of rising up, waving, sort of moving back and forth. You see within a woman looks trapped. She appears at a glance. She appears to be elven, long green hair. You notice this at the same time, and you see her kind of wrapped up within the kelp. She is flawlessly beautiful. Her clothes have been torn. The kelp sort of wraps around it. Her head kind of lifts up to look you in the eye, and you see her mouth the word help.
I am swimming straight for her. Talk is, he's got a crush on elves, and this lady is beautiful, so I don't care if it's a trap or not. Talk swimming.
Okay, so Talk. You rush towards the woman. She kind of reaches out towards you. What are y'all doing?
I'll be like, Talk, wait a sec, maybe, what are you doing?
Too late! Talk's gonna grab his knife and he's gonna start cutting the kelp and all that stuff that's around the woman.
Okay. Sethi, what are you doing?
I look at her and I ask, who are you? How did you get here?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is water breathing? Does it give you
I
ability to
understand.
talk?
Well, I understand Elvish, so.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay. Okay. I'll let you do it. I'm interested in how this goes. Let me check something out. You looking over, as you mouth the words, you see the kelp is kind of wrapped up around her throat. and she struggles to make sound. You notice a second one over across the way, another beautiful woman, sort of trapped,
Beautiful.
elven in appearance.
Oh.
This is just one big top trap. They sound like mermaids.
It's definitely a talk trap.
It's 100% a top trap.
Nice.
Oh god. Okay, so Tot grabbed her, right?
She was grabbing for me. I guess she grabbed me, but I'm using my knife to cut the kelp and so on.
Yeah. So yeah, as Talk begins to saw through it, trying to speak to it, Quill, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm not sure. I feel like these are bad news. Can I? Oh god.
Will, do you see
Can I
that,
shout to the other one and ask if they're okay?
Sure. And Sethi?
I was going to ask Quill if she could see the kelp around their throats.
All right. Yes. That's not good. Are they dying or are they? Can they breathe? We can breathe, but that's just because of me. Can I? Oh, can I like? I guess not. I guess I can't like involve them in the spell because I'd cast it earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
already
waste
cast.
my other third spell's not on them just yet.
Okay. Palico, at this point, roll me a d6.
All right.
Okay. 5. It's going to take you a second. As you begin descending rapidly, you feel the urgency and you begin making your way down.
Kind of like repelling from one to the other and like using the motors to pull myself down faster.
Okay. Yeah, Barry is kind of up around you going, faster! They might need us! As Talk, you begin sawing at the kelp. It begins to wrap up around you. You see the beautiful woman. Her face begins to elongate. And you see the skin pull back and begin to sort of unravel as you see the green strands of kelp beginning to pull you in. I would like you to first... Yeah, I'd like you first to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma. The one that is.
They are mermaids.
no,
They
wait.
know.
That's okay. Wait, that ignore this one. This is the wrong one. I just rolled charisma instead of saving throw.
Okay.
Let me do it
Pretty
again.
bad roll.
Yeah, this one's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Trust me.
Yeah, 9.
It's fine.
Could be worse.
Yeah. All right. You talk. As you look into this thing's eyes, you are transfixed. You are considered charmed until you manage to break free of the charm. And the vines, the kelp, wrap around you and begin to crush you. As Sethi and Quill, as you look over at the other one,
Uh-oh.
you see that one begin to morph as well. The body, like, uncharmed by this thing's appearance, it begins to unravel and reform itself, almost looking kind of like a seahorse made out of seaweed, green, horse-like, and I would like, at this point, everyone to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Yeah. So
I'm
while
fighting with
I am,
the... Yeah, go
while
ahead.
I'm charmed, I can't do anything but do my saving throws, right, to save myself.
Well, you're charmed. You take no hostile action towards the creature. you feel it's a good friend. You feel like you need to protect it.
But
and
can
at
I-
the moment, mhm.
Can I try saving myself from the plant that I'm entwined in, or not?
You can maybe try to break free with disadvantage on your turn. If you
Okay.
feel you're in danger, and you have to forgive me for a second. My stat block for our Kelpie friend is broken.
They don't sound like friends, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I have
It'll
been
be-
charmed.
Helpy assholes. That's what these guys are. I knew
So,
Tom would go straight for it. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh it's lovely
I
elf
mean,
lady.
it's
please.
elves, you know,
Pay
elf
attention to me,
ladies.
elf lady.
That's dog. That's dog. What can I do?
So,
I do have the woodcutter's knife, which will cut with ease through wooden or plant object. So
interesting. Yeah. Well, give me a quick moment to put our combatants into the turn order.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm not sure if as a charmed person, if I even know to use it or not. So, but I just pointing it out for now.
No, that's a very very interesting observation. Yeah, we'll. What are your initiative rolls? Go ahead. Go ahead, Gearbox. You can roll as well. I'll add you in. It'll take you a few turns. So I had you roll the d6 to figure out how many rounds it would take you to get into the fight.
Oh joy! The time I roll high is actually bad.
Right. But I will add you in.
On my initiative. Not pro.
Yeah,
I rolled
second.
terribly.
Gears in.
Which is fine because I'm charmed. Oh, gear's even worse.
Gears even worse. What else?
But
we
I'm
got?
also not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
so that
also
makes
technically
sense.
not there.
I've got a 15.
15. So we'll okay.
21, baby.
We're gonna move Talk
I'm at 7.
over here.
Oh, that lady.
We're going to. Yeah.
Oh,
So
lady.
give me a moment to get all this in order.
So beautiful.
Hide that one. Boop, boop, boop. Just. Oh, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Okay, there's Kelptomaniac. There is Stag of the Goat Mafia.
Oh, Stag's here. Oh no.
And yeah, so Stag is somebody who, posted over in the Pick Me channel, wanted their character used, so in they come. And we are joined by the Little Merman. As Sethy, you see one of those shadowy shapes sort of swim out, carrying a trident, looking at all of you as it burbles something in its language. And that's where we pick up the turn.
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think? Flippin' heck. I like the idea we get to kill Stag. That feels.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alrighty. Coming in. Let me
Coming in hot.
coming in hot. Give one more chance to try to open up my stat block. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to wing it. Luckily, I had their HP and stuff all set, so we'll come over. So Tuck, Stag of the Goat Mafia, kind of wrapping you around in her kelp,
Oh no.
pulling you in, crushing you. So you take. You take 9 crushing damage
Oh,
as the
Sweet.
vines construct you even further.
Uh-oh.
You feel like You feel the air escaping your lungs as you're squeezed tight, knowing that this creature could very well suffocate you. But you suck your breath back in, the water rushing into your lungs, and you're okay. You feel that you averted.
Pack. You are so sweet. I like your hugs, Stag.
The kelp kind of reaches out. All right, wrapping around your throat to squeeze even tighter. The little merman is going to come up with its turn. Got all kinds of fun things. The first thing the little merman is going to do is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. As it emerges out of the darkness.
Now Ark is having fun.
Now I'm having fun. I'm going to take the water away so I can actually see what's going on. There we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll give you a little more of a look at what's going on.
We understand the water's there. We just thematic purposes, the water is there.
Thematic purposes.
But
all right. This guy's going to pull out, moving over here.
Look, it's face.
Yeah. It is, right? Going to cast what would be fun?
What would be fun?
Murder would be fun.
Would be fun. Not a lot of weapon options. No trident or anything here in my list of little fun tools, but we'll just,
I like that little fish guy. He's cute. Shame he's gonna kill us.
Oh, shame we're gonna kill him.
And let me make this. I'm deconstructing this entire level trying to get this one little sword up to where I need it to be. It's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
It is. The map is a bit more laggy than usual with all the shiny things.
It might be a little bit laggier than usual. I apologize for that. Okay. Sorry. It's going to call this over in front of you all. It's Spiritual Weapon. So, Sethi, it's going to take a whack at you with its Spiritual Weapon. I think it can summon and attack with it in the same turn. Since you were the one that was tracking it. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack against the creature. Yep. So, Sethi, that will be a 14 to hit, Sethi.
And my AC is 13.
Oh, okay. So,
That's a shame.
you're going to take 1d8 plus 4 damage. So you take 3 plus 4, so you take 7 slashing damage as this kind of ethereal, eldritch-looking saber passes through you. And then the Little Merman is going to move back and drop out of sight.
Not so cute
Yeah.
now.
You see him sort of move off behind a pillar and drop out of sight. Stag of the Goat Mafia? Nope, that's already. Kelptomaniac. Where's Quill?
A maniac.
Kelptomaniac is going to swim up towards Quill
Oh no! Get away from me!
and coming up towards you. I should give everybody flying since it'll make it easier for you to move through the liquids.
I'm flying. Actually, I'm just floating, technically, in water. Look at them all
Ark.
floating around.
Ark,
Yeah, what's up?
you have 3 of these guys in the initiative up there, but I have 2 of these next to me. There's like 4
Oh, you
total.
have the former Elven.
Ah,
She doesn't need to be
okay.
here.
Fair enough.
She turned into this sort of
okay. I get it now.
weird
I need to be here.
kelpie horse lady thing. Very awful thing.
I mean, horse ladies are not the worst.
Kelpie horse. Talk. Get your head in the
She's
game.
got boobs,
No.
no.
We're not talking about this now.
I'm being
There you
tried,
go.
okay?
Yeah,
There's an
but-
interesting point to argue the semantics of Kelpie Lady.
There we go. So Kelptomaniac is going to take I believe that'd be a 22 to hit you, Quill.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, and that'll be 11 crushing damage as it reaches out and grabs you. And I'd like you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, great. This is getting better and better. Strength saving throw. No, wait a sec, that didn't roll in. That's
Oh, it's
fine.
okay.
No, I'm throwing it. 11.
An 11? An 11 fails, so the kelp kind of wraps up around you. You are now constrained, and you feel the kelp beginning to crush in around you.
Goodness. Right.
That puts us over towards your turn, Quill.
Great. Is there anything I can't do now I'm constrained? Like, what does that stop me from doing?
It stops you from moving. Your
Right.
move speed is 0 until you break free. You take disadvantage on any sort of attacks.
Right.
So if you try to make an attack against this with disadvantage, and those are the two main things. It also would squeeze out your air, but that's not really an issue for you at the moment.
Because I'm smart. And I passed the spell before I jumped. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Oh, God. Can I try and, like, wiggle my scimitar and try and cut through the kelp that's holding me in place?
Yes, you. So, are you trying to free yourself, or are you trying to attack?
Oh. Free myself.
Okay. Then, in that case, you need to make we'll say a contested strength check. So, roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. So, just roll a strength check.
It says strong 0 on the modifier, so 17. Oh, not
17
bad.
is good though. Let's see if you beat it. So a 2. So yes,
Two.
using your action, you break free from the kelp. You still have your bonus action, and
Yeah.
now you have your movement if you want to use it.
Amazing. How effective is Flame Blade underwater?
I'll give you a choice: nature or arcana check.
Okay. Better at nature, so let's do that.
It's magical flame, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know what the deal is. 18.
An 18. You would know that underwater,
Yeah.
creatures are probably not going to be affected deeply by fire.
Pokemon rules, is what you're telling me. Okay,
You get
that's
the
fine.
feeling they're probably going to be resistant.
Okay, we won't bother with that then. Okay, let me just check what my bonus actions actually are. Probably, if I turned into an animal, would I still be able to breathe underwater? Or no?
Yes. Yep. That would
Yeah.
carry over for you. Yep.
So I could just be like a big, floating, swimming bear. I'm not allowed to swim though. But I guess it doesn't matter because a bear can't swim. Although,
I mean,
I don't-
I mean,
Everybody can swim. We're just
yeah,
underwater now. Everybody can swim.
You just don't, you know, it's
We're
gonna
just
be
good.
okay.
it's gonna be
Fine.
okay. Thanks
It's gonna
for
be
thanks.
okay.
That makes me feel better. Okay, I'm fine. I'm just gonna turn into a bear. Why not?
Okay. Yeah. Let me give you a bear.
Thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Beast.
Underwater bear. Maybe you can catch some salmon.
Yeah. I'm a sea bear now.
The bear just kind of looks up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Wait.
It's a sea bear. You can see it.
The
I'm.
sea
there you
bear.
go.
I'm.
Just hide.
That hurts.
I'm just gonna move you over there.
Yeah, that's fine. We can turn the torch off so it's not so obvious.
Where was that joke when we were fighting the pixies?
Right.
I
All
mean,
right.
the
So,
butt joke?
Quill, you gonna move at all?
No. I'm a bear now. I'm not scared.
Alrighty.
Actually,
Sappy.
get
Yeah.
my bear stats up.
Come at me, water horses.
We are, we're pretty close to Kelptomaniac, right?
You are very close to Kelptoman. Yep. You're not within melee range. You can move a little bit closer, but you're right nearby.
I'm gonna turn my head sharply and kind of lock eyes with Kelptomaniac. And I'm gonna nod my head with a little bit of a mischievous grin as I try to cast Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
Oh no. This is it. This is going to be the one that goes well. I feel it. Says the bear.
16?
16 definitely hits.
Ayo. Alright. Here we go. 9.
A 9 actually hurts.
Ooh. That's like your
mean,
first ever successful
Not
Eldritch
only
Blast.
she hit, she also dealt damage. What is this madness?
Yeah. Your Eldritch Blast slams into this creature. You see some of the kelp just kind of severed off, begin to bobble up towards the ceiling here. All right, you've got a second Eldritch Blast if you want to throw it.
Didn't do
Yeah,
it.
let's go for it. Do I need to roll for a hit again, or?
Yep. Every time you take an attack, you roll for the hit.
Got it. 22.
Oh.
22.
Nice.
What is this? You've
Definitely
suddenly
hits.
learned how to be a warlock. It's all coming together.
And another 9.
Another 9. Oof.
Incredible.
This thing went from being a vibrant, healthy plant lady to not. She's not looking great. She's still
I'm
coalesced,
clapping with a bear.
doing a little underwater dance as the bear. Yeah, nicely done.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alrighty, Tuck. We
Yeah.
click over to you.
What can I even do now that I'm charmed, man?
So what do you think Talk would do? He's kind of looking into this amazingly beautiful creature's eyes. She's looking back welcomingly, kind of embracing and a little bit too tight of a hug. You know, it's kind of one of those.
Doc likes it rough. It's fine.
There we go.
We're learning so much
yeah.
about talk tonight. He likes horses. He likes
He likes it rough. He likes horse boobies.
No.
Okay,
no,
cool.
no boobs.
Great. You know
I
Todd's
mean-
gonna make a move. He's just...
What do you mean? Doc leans in for a kiss.
You
He
don't
goes
have
for-
mouth like that.
Oh, it's probably disgusting, but I think it might be what Tog does. Like, he doesn't know that he's in actual danger. He's charmed. He's a
Yeah, he's
charmed
got
man.
no
I think he needs help from one of you guys to like knock him sane again.
Oh, I'll happily do that.
What you doing, Talk?
Leaning in for a kiss.
Okay. Yeah. You lean in for a kiss with this kelpie creature, like you see that face sort of open up. Not the mouth, but you see the whole face like open up and just
Oh god.
Cthulhian horror as it sort of like wraps around your head. Somewhat comfortingly. Alright, so Tuck, go ahead, make another charisma saving throw.
Alright, I got this. I'm
Believe.
so good at charisma. That's nat 1! So,
Natural
it's a 0.
1. You would die for her.
Oh, yes.
You are going to die for her.
Probably.
Oh, not
Alright.
one. Wow.
I mean,
Here.
it's very fitting that this.
Yeah,
bold
100%.
one. Yeah, very fitting.
It fits your character perfectly.
Yeah. Apparently you do like it rough. There you go. We shift over to Gear. Are you doing anything as you sort of feel a rising panic? I know, like, you're descending as fast as you can. Are you doing anything else?
I'm kind of trying to take stock of the fact of that we're in something that is arcane of nature, and I start trying to like just probe my brain and think of anything that I can think of that could be done on something that is connected to an astral plane that I remember from any of my studies or anything that I remember from my college or anything of that nature.
Okay.
I guess that would be a history roll?
History or intelligence, your choice.
Okay.
You get some different information.
Apparently I felt I was sleeping during class.
Your astral elemental plane professor actually retired after having you as a student. They were so utterly disappointed in your classroom accomplishments. If they knew that you would come to this point today, they'd have expelled you from school long ago.
Good to know. Good to know.
Tragic backstory for poor. You excelled in other subjects, but astral planes and teleportation technology, not one of them. But I will tell you what. We'll knock that turn timer down by half.
I will, I start to consider just blowing up the well.
Okay.
That was my idea from the start. Throw
You
down
can't
the
talk. You've got a
explosives.
face full of kelp.
Interesting choice. Okay,
I
we'll
don't
come
even have
to
a
that.
face anymore.
We're back up. I got the turn order a little bit mixed up. So, Kelptomaniac engaging with Quill. Kelptomaniac is going to...
I'm a bear now, lady. I eat kelp for breakfast. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think bears are... no, bears are omnivores, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Yeah, I guess Kelptomaniac's going to try to entwine you one more time.
Come at me. I'm a bear now. I've got big bear strength. +4 in bear with bear strength.
15 plus stuff. What's your AC?
Let me just check. My AC is 11 as a bear. So it hits.
Is the
Oh,
11 as
that's
a bear,
pretty
so that
bad.
definitely hits. So go ahead, make your strength saving throw. So you take 10 crushing damage.
Okay, one second. I need to keep track of this here because
Yeah.
it's separate from my regular health. Strength saving throw, yeah. How do I do that with a bear?
So does your bear stats?
My bear
Do they
stat.
include, like, when you look at your bear stat block, underneath its main statistics, does it say anything about strength saving throws?
Like skills and no, I have +3 in perception. Keen
Okay,
smell.
cool.
Bear has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on smell. That's about
Okay,
it.
what's your plus to strength?
4.
Okay, so your saving throw is a d20 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Some creatures, they have specific, like, bonus saving throws. And if not, then you just calculate whatever the stat bonus is plus a d20
Right.
to that appropriate thing.
Oh dear. 3 + 4, 7.
3 plus 4. Okay. So the kelp this time, almost the entire horse figure unravels to kind of overwhelm you, coming up to crush you. You feel like your bare muscles not resisting in this underwater environment. Little hard to move. All right. So you're going to start taking crushing damage if you're not freed. That kicks us over to the Little Merman. Little Merman is going to use his bonus action to take another swipe with that sword at Sethi.
This guy is strong.
Sethi, yeah, I think that's going to hit you.
Of course. Yeah.
So you take 9 slashing damage as the blade kind of comes back for another pass around you, slicing through. And then you're going to see him kind of pop out. And where are you?
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to pop out, rising up, and you see him sort of emerge. Quill, you see this as you're wrapped up and restrained. You see he points his trident towards you, and the little spokes on the trident begin to light up as he casts Guiding Bolt at level 3.
Oh. Excuse me.
Guiding Bolt. It's okay. So he needs to make a ranged attack at you. And he's going to do so with advantage because you're restrained. So rolls a natural 1 on his second roll, but on his first roll, he rolls pretty well. So you, in your bear form, are going to take 66 radiant damage.
66?
Not 66, 6d6.
Okay, still a lot.
Still a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Or on top of you. So you
You
take
showered.
18. I know. You take 18 radiant damage. And the light flares up around you. So the next creature that takes a shot at you does so with advantage.
Jeez,
Wow.
just as well I
We
turn
did
into a
dead.
bear. I would be
Now
dead.
the little merman.
All right.
God, my maths is terrible. Okay, so.
This fight is a
Yeah.
bit of a problem. I'm charmed. Gary's not here, so it's just you two versus 3 of them.
I've been tangled. My bear only has 6 health left.
Well,
So you, Talk, will say you take 8 crushing damage up at the start of your turn.
you mean 8 kissing damage?
8 kissing damage. There you go.
Wow. Whatever makes you feel good about it.
Hi,
Doc.
my face is now missing.
You kind of realize like you never set up a safe word, which unfortunate there. And
Oh, goodness.
Sethi, I would like you to make a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Oh.
With advantage though. So
Yep. Yep.
You're lucky.
I'm so sad.
Okay.
A 12. A 12. You just barely managed to save. You feel the creature crushing Talk was reaching out to try to entrap your mind as well. For a second, you almost fall for it. You shake your head and realize you nearly fell under this thing's thrall. Okay. Quill.
Right.
Played him.
I think.
Help.
Is my head still free? My little bear head?
Yeah, you're kind of wrapped up, but you can still bite or attack. Remember, you're just doing so at disadvantage unless you focus your strength on breaking free.
Okay, well, I can do a multi-attack, so I can make 2 attacks, one with a bite and one with claws. So I think I'm going to do that because it was pretty worse for wear anyway, wasn't it? Because Sethi blasted it. So I'm going to do that and just hope it dies.
Okay.
So weapon attack 5+5 to hit, and then if it hits, it takes 1d8 plus 4 piercing damage. So let's do that.
Go for it.
Eat that kelp. Eat
So
that
16
kelp.
plus 5, so 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
Yeah, it does.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
No, I didn't. Let's roll another one. Please be good.
Here comes Nat 1.
9.
9 doesn't hit.
Damn it. Do, with the one, because I get to do my bite and my claws, do I still roll for my claws?
Yep.
If I miss
You
my
still
bite?
roll for your claws. Yep. You still get your chance. Just you roll with disadvantage as well.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay, well that's looking good, isn't it?
Looking great.
Oh, a 2.
Oh,
That's all I
yeah.
got.
So disappointed
Yeah.
in you.
Shred into this thing, and it just like yards your claws back. You go to bite, and it kind of wraps up around your snout and pulls shut tight.
Oh.
What kind of a bear are you?
All
Can't
right.
even defeat a kelp, grass, tree.
If I was
Whatever it is.
if I was able to speak right now, I would be like, look who's talking.
I don't think I'm talking actually. You know? My face is like this.
Yeah. This is going well.
Yeah. So Quill,
Funny
you got your bonus action.
Okay. What can I do with that? Probably not a lot. Try and move, but I'm stuck, so I think that might be it for old Quill on this one.
Okay. Shift over. That puts us over to Sephi.
All right, I take a quick second to look around and assess the situation, and I see that both Quill and Tok need help desperately. Their faces are getting covered, but I can only do so much. So I'm gonna look right at Kelptomaniac and go, and hurl a fire mote with firebolt.
Okay. Firebolt.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, a 9.
A 9. Yeah. Unfortunately,
It's not
a
working
9
very well
isn't
in the
going
water.
to hit. Yeah. You
Not
just
well.
kind of. Ah!
Starting to look
You just
like
see
we're gonna need
little
a long
steam
rest
bubbles
again.
rise up. Okay. Any other thing you'd like to do? Bonus action? Remember, you have your inspiration.
Oh yeah.
All of
Oh,
you have
shit.
your inspiration.
I'm gonna hold off for now. So, yeah, just kind of rest and try to gather my energy. And call out to Tok. Tok, you've got to hold on.
I want to break free.
Talk's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you say that, right? But Tok has kissed ladies before. In this,
Yeah, right.
this lady, this lady is pretty bad at it, and her breath smells. So Tok is starting to realize that something is going on here. You know?
Okay,
Maybe.
Talk. What you doing?
Can I try reaching for my wood cutting knife and try to free myself, or am I still too charmed for that?
I'll give you a shot at it. Go ahead
Mhm.
and let's call it. Let's call it an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Should I roll for my dagger?
You can roll your highest plus attack. It's fine. So if it's your
Rolling
spear
for
or
my
dagger.
That's 11. And so 11 with disadvantage.
Okay. We'll say you manage to cut free about half of the kelp around you. Your blade just passes right through it. Very, very cool little tool. But as you're kind of cutting through it, that enthrallment sort of overwhelms you, and you kind of go back in for, for a second round. All right,
Round 2.
go ahead and roll your charisma saving throw.
Of course. Let me. Okay, it wasn't showing up in this thing. That's 7.
It's a 7. Yeah. Yep.
I'll never save myself with this one.
You really love this Kelpie elf, huh?
I need an outside help.
All right. Gear, as you begin pondering whether to blow up the well and take out everybody with you, you see down below you the magic circle beginning to spin up, and you pass through it. Whoosh, emerging into the water, you see Barry kind of escaping off from your shoulder. Gear, you're on the field now.
Alright, so I'm kind of taking stock of what's around me, and my first thought is, why did I follow these people down this? My second thought is, there's a bear.
Accurate.
That's a fair thing to think.
And I'm like, there's a bear underwater. Okay.
You haven't seen me do that before, huh?
All right. There we go. Had to get Barry onto the field. Okay, so what's the plan?
Oh, Barry.
Oh, I think you cut off again, Tracy. Everything got quiet for a second.
Like, real
Yeah.
badly. Anyway, so I'm going to, like, kind of just tap Barry on the shoulder and then go swimming towards what I could only assume is Quill, because I've seen Quill transform before. And I'm just going to punch this thing trying to attach itself to Quill directly in the side of its gut.
Okay,
Nice. Get it.
go for it.
That actually likes me today. Alright, so that is a 15.
A 15 hits.
Finally, somebody doing something.
And it takes 4 plus 3 lightning damage. Well, thunder damage.
Okay.
Sorry, thunder.
All right, yeah, you smash into it. More kelpie bits begin to peel off and float up towards the ceiling. That's your attack. Do you get a double attack now? At level 5?
Yes. Yes, I do. And I kind of watched that happen, and I'm like, oh, well, it's go time. And then I just start punching, and I just started punching. And I just keep punching.
Okay.
So, take my second attack to hit. That is a 23.
Absolutely hits.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that is 3 bludgeoning and 3 thunder damage.
All right.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to use Sanctuary on the bear.
Interesting choice. Okay.
They're
Thanks.
still wrapped in kelp.
I say thanks, but yeah, actually, what happens? Does the kelp come in with me? What go? What?
You see the sort of like little diodes that Gearbox uses sort of flash up around you. You are a gigantic beacon of light at this point.
Oh, good.
Bacon of light.
Bacon of light, did you just say?
Shielded for the moment. Okay. You got anything else you'd like to do, Pierre? I think you've got your move left. I think your voice cut out again.
Yeah.
Over at Talk and Go probably needs help, and I start swimming towards Talk.
You are not wrong.
Okay.
I do need help.
I do need help all the time.
All right. As you move away from the Kelpie's range, it's going to go ahead and take an attack of opportunity against you.
Gonna smack you.
Definitely misses.
Wow.
You cut out again, Tracy.
I move all the way to the Kelpie thing that encompassing Top. I'm going to kind of take most of the movement and wait to approach when I have a plan or my next turn.
Sounds good. Yeah, you see Talk full loving embrace with this thing. Tender loving embrace.
It's not a big
Guys are
deal
loving it.
on so many levels.
Choose the pick me option in the Discord. You might get a chance to make out with Talk too.
Want to.
Are you making out with Stag?
I am making out with Stag, yes. It's like the worst thing that has ever happened.
That makes it so much better. Wow.
All right. That puts us up at the top of the round. Kelptomaniac does need to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe. Gets a +1. So what's your spell DC, Tracy? Your box?
DC is. Hold on. 14.
14. Okay. So it can't take the attack. Instead, it's going to disentangle itself from Quill, feeling like it can't make the attack, and it's going to circle around and make the attack at Sephi instead.
Grab Quill.
Sephi, I believe that probably hits you.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, I'm not sure if
Sephi-
I'm liking your rolls today.
I'm rolling well. It's a rare thing for me. That's 7 crushing damage to you, Sephi.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Okay, we'll see if that wants to pull in. Actually, let me refresh real quick.
Sure.
Oh, D&D Beyond. Such a helpful site, really, but I love this issue. Okay. There we go. Oh, a 9!
Okay, so Sephi, the kelp wraps around you, kind of wraps around your throat, squeezing your voice shut. All right. You're gonna start taking crushing damage.
It hurts. The crushing damage hurts.
It's not a good time.
For a good time.
The little
Crush.
jerk.
At the top of the round,
No, the Little
not
Merman
the
is
top
the
of the
guy
round.
that deals a lot
the
of
Little
damage.
Merman. The Little Merman is going to use his bonus action to swing that blade around and attack, or actually needs to make a wisdom saving throw because he wants to attack the bear.
Alright.
Can't.
Yeah.
So going to attack Sephi again instead.
Oh, Gear has helped me out a lot here, but he's really screwed over Sephi.
Oh my god.
And everything hits.
Sephi,
Seti has become our
10
tank.
slashing damage to Sethi.
Okay, well, I'm almost dead.
How much health do you even have left?
Good time.
5.
5. There you go. Oh, you're tanky. Uh,
Plenty.
Sturdy.
so the and then he's going to drop. He's going to drop that as he swims over. God. Okay. I have options. I feel like some of the options are mean.
Wow.
What deserves it for snogging a kelp lady?
Hey, don't interrupt my fun times. Finally get some
he's-
fun times here.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead. He's gonna cast Bless on himself and the 2 kelpies.
Bless, eh?
Yep.
I have that, I think.
And then he's going to swim back a little ways. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And Stag. So, Tuck, you're going to take another 9 crushing damage.
Yes, I will.
And it's
And he
just
likes
gonna,
it.
it's gonna make a bite at you 2.
Oh, good.
So that
You bite
is
it?
that's a 20 to hit.
Well, that definitely hits.
And that's 10 piercing damage.
Okay, now I am there with Sethi on the tankiness. Here comes the HP.
How's your
All
HP?
right. Yeah,
Little sturdy.
thing just
I have 8 HP.
Okay,
the
great.
kelp wraps around you and just begins squeezing your skull. You feel like little things digging in on you. All right, Quill.
Rawr. Okay. So Sanctuary's kind of done its job for me, really. Like, it's got the kelp off me. I'm feeling pretty well. My bear's feeling pretty bad, but in general, I'm feeling fine. So I guess I'll just take I'm gonna try a multi-tack again on the kelp thing next to me. That's
Okay.
just attack steady. And try and flip and finish it. Let's do it. I have just regular rolls now, yeah, not disadvantage.
Not disadvantage. Yeah, just straight rolls.
Good times. Let's.
And you have your inspiration.
Okay, well I got 17 on the first one, plus 5, so 22.
Absolutely hits.
Yes, finally. Okay, let me just check what my bear stats are. Here, okay, 1d8 plus 4 piercing damage for the bite.
All right.
1d8. So 1d8. You. 7 plus 4, so 11.
Ooh. And 11 is enough to kill this. It had 10 HP left.
Hey, nice.
So your bare jaw clamps down around the kelpie, shaking, and just pieces and bits begin to flare off. And just a minute later, it's salad. It's seaweed
Yeah,
salad.
it's probably just eating a salad. My bear's just eating a salad now. Yum yum yum. Amazing. Cool. So 1 down, 2 to go. Let's. Where is there anyone like remotely close enough for me? Oh, you know what I might do actually. I might with my bonus action. Oh, Barry is tiny. What the hell?
Oh, wait, we have Barry with us?
He's the smallest
Where
thing
is
I've ever
Barry?
seen. He is so
Oh!
small. He's next to the bear.
I didn't even notice. He was
He's
with us.
tiny. I might, as my bonus action, turn back into someone who can do magic, because I think I might need to be doing some healing soon.
Okay. You still have 1/2 of your multi attack.
Oh
So
yeah,
if
true.
you-
Can I actually reach anything though?
I'll say that you can make your way down towards the other kelpie. If
Okay,
you
well,
want to
then I'll-
close
I'll-
in with it.
Definitely do that then. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was an option. I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna look so cute. A little bear, just like
Little
doggy
bear
paddling.
paddle. It's kind of holding out your claw.
Yeah,
Middle of your attack.
so cute. And then, yeah, I'm gonna swim up to it. Which one am I going for?
The one next to Talk, so Stag of the Goat Mafia.
All right, Stag, you're going down. I will take great pleasure in being the one to kill Stag with my bear claws. Right, I'm gonna roll and see what happens. 8 plus 5, so 13.
Just misses.
Damn
Just
it!
misses. It's got 14 AC.
Oh. Oh well, that's okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
so you.
I try. A bear isn't. I'm not used to manipulating a bear underwater, so.
There you go. Okay. And you've got your bonus action.
Now I'm near more danger. I'm gonna stay as a bear.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you.
Probably a good choice. I'm near more danger. I'm gonna remain a bear.
Yeah.
Good life advice, I think. Sethy, you're up.
Yeah, I am going to turn my head over and see what's going on with Talk, and of course I've been watching Quill in her beautiful bear form. I'm going to swim a little bit closer. Maybe about midway. Get a pretty good view of Stag of the Goat Mafia, and I'll fire off another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Don't hit me though.
No, you'll be fine. It's very targeted. Look, you've got nothing to worry about.
Go ahead, roll your
What's going on
damage.
today, Sethy? You're hitting Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Sethy smashes being a warlock.
Ah.
Well, you know,
Sethy soon, Ella.
we can't have it all. This is
All
there's a
right.
party
There it
over here.
is.
You know, trying to angle around to avoid hitting Talk. You graze it. That's your first Eldritch Blast. You can
Alright.
fire a second one if you want.
Yeah, of course. Always.
The dice look so cool in this map. With all, like the light up.
That's a
numbers.
20. It's a dirty 20, but
Oh,
Yeah.
a filthy 20.
Absolutely hits too. Go for it. Dazzle us.
there we are. It's a little better.
It's a little better.
Knock a little kelp out of its
Salad.
Yeah.
corporeal being, yeah.
Yeah, your blast connect. That's your action. You got your bonus action.
Hmm. Is a crossbow effective in this environment or not really? I would imagine no because of the water.
Crossbows, actually, I believe they have their full range underwater. Regular bows and things don't, but actually crossbows do function. But a bow attack is an action.
Of course. I think I'm just going to keep my hands steady on my crossbow and get ready to draw it next time around.
Watch
Alrighty.
Sethy skewer a Talk through the face with the crossbow next time.
He'll be
I
fine.
see that, wouldn't you?
Chick stick the scars. He'll be fine.
Oh, you're
Dag-
getting crushed.
Tag's in my chat now,
Yeah.
by the way.
You know,
Stag, we got bad news for you.
You're not dead. You're
Stag, we're still kissing.
Enamored.
you're in a loving embrace with Coco right now.
Yep. So, you know, I got hurt enough now that I'm starting to feel like these kisses and his terrible breath. Like, there's something wrong over here. I was tricked. This is not a beautiful female elf lady, as I thought. So I'm gonna flail around with that knife a bit more, trying to cut more of the plants.
I'll tell you what, Talk. Go ahead
Okay.
at the top of your round. Give me a charisma saving.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'll
again.
give you a chance to break the effect.
Here we go again. 13.
A
That's
13?
bit better.
A 13 does save.
Yay!
You kind of come.
Ooh.
Yeah, just barely saves. Yeah, you come to awareness. This was not a beautiful elven lady. You better than some of the ladies you've kissed.
True.
But
You're not wrong.
But still, you feel a little deceived, betrayed. You're
in the
broken.
swamps, you know.
You know.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I? I'm still like I still have Stag's face on top of my face, right?
You're kind of like you're just wrapped up in kelp. You realize like it's not a face anymore. It's just
it's kelp. But I do have my woodcutter's knife, so I'm gonna try to carve around because you should just go through like butter.
yeah. At this point, you're aware. You're ready to resist. Using your action, you carve through this thing. Go ahead, roll a d8 and add your damage bonus to it.
All right, D8. That's 5. My bonus for the spear
Yeah, sure.
plus 4, so 9.
9. So yeah, I'll give it to you. You carve through this thing like there's no resistance, and it kind of like shrieks and begins to like flail around you, pelting you with the kelp. Yeah, that's your action.
Wow. And what an action it was.
What an action it was. I am slightly mad right now. I'm just looking if I can do something as a bonus action that would even make sense right now.
Marry Stag and live happily ever after.
Wouldn't
can roll
that be
my wedding.
great? Wouldn't that be great?
That
That's
would be a
great.
nice thing.
I'm not gonna use any of my spells yet. I'm just looking if I have a potion of healing is bonus action, right? If you drink it.
If you drink it yourself, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that as my bonus action. I'll drink the potion of healing.
Okay, cool. Are you going to try to move away, or are you going to stay?
No, because he's gonna hurt me if I do that.
Okay, I'll let you figure out your potion of healing, and go ahead.
Put that
Dear.
underwater. Just quickly.
Yeah. Just gonna go.
Just gonna go out into the...
You gotta breathe it. You gotta inhale it. It'll be fine.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna roll for how much?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
2d4 plus 2, it says.
Yeah. And go ahead, Gear. Well,
Oh,
Puck
one of my
does his healing.
one of my dice is stuck. Okay, so that's 5 plus 2, 7. I
Okay,
heal
cool.
for 7.
Oh,
Heal
one of
for
the...
7.
Yeah, your dice are going crazy. What the
Yeah.
heck?
There, I'll fix it.
No, the magical die.
There we go.
No.
No.
Oh, they were so
Oh,
beautiful
God.
though.
It was so nice.
Shinies are gone. All the tabaxi
Oh.
cried.
Yeah.
I'll roll more dice soon. Don't worry.
Alright, so seeing that Talk's come to his senses and seeing what's going on as in fight-wise, I am going to tabaxi sprint and just kind of rocket thruster my way over through the water to the Little Merman.
Nice.
If I can get around the door, there we go. And I'm just gonna kind of charge my fist and just jab at him.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm gonna remember this time that if I hit him, he has disadvantage when he hits someone else. I'm really sorry, Udi, because I forgot about that.
Uh-oh.
'Cause that was supposed to have disadvantage earlier. Alright, that is a 14.
A 14 does hit.
You did it.
Takes 7 plus 3 thunder damage, so 10.
All right.
And I'm kind of, the upper fist starts ringing, and I go to swing again. What was the thing behind 2-weapon fighting? Oh, I'm not using 2-weapon fighting yet anyway.
Yeah, you're not using 2-weapon fighting. Yeah.
So I go take my second swing.
All right.
That is a 25.
Absolutely hits.
Big roll.
There we go. That is a 6 plus 3 thunder damage for a total of 9.
Alrighty.
And
Oof.
then I am going to put Sanctuary on Talk. So
Okay.
little things kind of fly off of me and go over to, off of Quill and like attached to Talk. And you see these little tiny fish, metallic things that start circling around you, almost like a
Oh.
barrier. And while doing that, I just kind of sit there and pulse this electric field around the little merman as I'm just kind of looking at him. And he has disadvantage if he attacks anyone but me.
Okay. Very
Oh.
well said. Alrighty. That's the end of Gear's turn. So the little merman, kind of looking around in panic. Yeah, I guess his only real option, even though it's going to be close. He was so confident a moment ago. Oh, and he has to roll for concentration on his bless. 18, so he saves on the first one. On the second one, would be... He beat a 10 with his bonus? No. So he fails. Bless drops. We haven't really played with concentration checks that much, but basically when you have a concentration spell up and you take damage, there's a little formula to calculate the saving throw that you need to retain your spell to be active, dealing with how much damage you took. In this case, he needed to be the 10, and he didn't be the 10. So his concentration spell drops. We'll worry about that when we get there. So far, your group doesn't use that many concentration spells. Sanctuary is one. But the little merman, looking around in panic, his concentration spell having dropped, he's going to go ahead. He's going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level, directly at you, Gear.
Okay.
For a total of not enough to hit.
That's a good total.
I just kind of
yeah.
swim through it and just kind of wave back and forth like, I'm going to kill you.
You see, his trident, just the damage you did to it, the thunder damage has kind of bent one of the prongs. The energy just doesn't coalesce properly. Yeah. So that shifts us over to Stag.
Go on, Stag.
Stag.
End thought it could be funny.
Oh,
There you go.
okay,
Thank
I
you. We
see
haven't
how
used
it is.
Stag's gonna turn over towards the bear.
Oh.
There is
That's
a
what you get
giant
for shit
glowing
talking.
beacon.
I am. I'm a beacon of light and hope
Okay, that'll definitely hit.
and pain.
That's 9 crushing damage to our bear friend.
Ouch. Okay, I'm not a bear anymore.
Okay. So how many HP did you have left?
I had 6, so I take 3 on Quill.
3
Right?
roll over to you,
Yeah.
and you need to make a strength saving throw in quill form.
Oh dear. Well, that's annoying. Couldn't have been in bear form. There we go. 16.
16 saves. Okay, so you're able to, as you morph back, the kelp tries to wrap up around you, and you're able to duck through it, throw some of it off. All
yeah.
right.
I don't need to be a bear.
That puts us over to your turn, Quill.
Cool. Could you remove my bear from the board, please?
Yes, absolutely.
I'll get myself from this dark corner I've been put in.
In the corner.
Yeah. No one puts Quill in the corner. Ooh. Oh. What have we got on our hands here? We have, I mean, Tok's got Sanctuary, right? And he's had a health potion.
True.
Sethi's nearly dead. Okay, I'm going to... What am I going to do? Oh god. I might just slice at Stag. I think that yeah. I'm gonna slice at Stag just with my scimitar.
Okay. Which scimitar are you using?
Oh, well, I could use the one that I have to complement, which might be fun. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get my sword of sycophancy out. I'm gonna be like, oh, what? Have you done something with your blade? It looks really good. You look so strong and attractive right now. Wow, good job. Do you mind if I slice?
Blade lights up, kind of little glimmer. Shing!
Yes. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna use my sword of sycophancy then and aim it and slice it at Stag.
Okay, go for it. And you get a +1 to your... So roll your attack and add an extra +1 to it.
Okay, I got a 17 to hit.
Okay, so with the +1, so 18 to hit, definitely hits.
18 to hit. And
Slice, stack, slice, stack, slice.
slice, Stag. It's the thing we've always wanted to do. Oh, that did not roll in. Oh, one sec. There we go. Just took me pressing it 3 times. 9.
9 plus the additional 1 because you sucked up to the sword, so that's 10 damage. You slice through this thing very cleanly. It's still alive. It's just not a happy Kelpie anymore.
Unhappy Kelpie. Okay. Well, that's good. And I think I technically I have 2-weapon fighting. So does that mean I can use my other scimitar? Is that possible, or is that not a thing?
That's with a finesse weapon. I don't think a scimitar is a finesse weapon. But let me check.
It says finesse.
Does it?
Properties: finesse and light.
Or is it light? Okay, sure. Go
Okay,
for it.
well,
I'll look it up later. It's all good. Go ahead.
I really want to kill Stag. Don't
Yeah,
tell
better if you kill him, because otherwise I will never hear the end of it. So you do it.
I'll do the honors. I've got Stag threatening me in my chat. You're down to 3 HP, right, Quill? 22.
Okay. 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll. Roll your damage. You don't get bonus damage unless you need a special trait for that.
8.
8?
Yes.
5
Really?
plus 3. 5 plus 3.
It had 8 HP left.
Yeah.
How, since you have connections to Stag, how would you like to end their poor Kelpie existence?
I'm gonna like
this one.
I killed Coco's girlfriend. I did. I'm gonna take both my scimitars and I'm gonna just like slice Stag into like a nice little salad. I'm gonna pop it in my hands. I'm gonna put it through the little sanctuary thing. I'm gonna be like, here you go, Top.
Oh, a salad for me. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
If
Your
I
one
eat this
true
salad,
love.
do I heal for 1 HP if I eat this salad?
I think it'll break your heart just a little bit more. You thought this was the one.
Eat up. That's heartbreak salad for you right there.
All right, Steffi.
All right. Ark, would you say I'm able to swim over enough that I can see the little merjerk and have a good line of sight on him?
Sure, you can get a good angle on him.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do that. Of course, I'm gonna nod at Quill. Like, good job. Well done. Wholly impressed. All right. I'm gonna try to lock eyes. It's kind of dark in here with the little merman. And then I'm gonna close my eyes and draw upon my inspiration and call out to Take. You know what to do. Watch out. Call out to Gear. Be careful, my friend. And try to fire off another Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You don't have to use your inspiration yet. You can roll first and then tell me if you want to
Okay.
use your inspiration. That's how I
Got
prefer to
it.
work it.
Okay,
I like it.
cool.
Yeah. So you don't have to burn it just yet.
Sorry
But
about
go
that.
ahead, roll. No. I like where you're drawing from. But go ahead. So now,
Yeah.
would you like to use your inspiration?
I sure would. Okay, we're gonna try that again. 13.
Oh, a 13 just misses. Oh, no. Sorry. That was the Kelpie. The Kelpies had 14 AC.
The merger? What's he got?
The Merger actually has 12 AC, so
Hey.
you do manage to hit him.
Okay,
Go ahead and,
alright. A 12.
a 12. Oh,
8 plus 4.
Jesus.
Now we're talking.
You blast into this thing. The little trident snaps entirely and and it kind of drifts down to the bottom of the floor. It looks on death's doorstep.
Excellent. Alright, Talk, Gear? I think one of you can manage to knock this guy out of here.
We got this.
You've
I
got
can
your second
finally
Eldritch
act.
Blast.
Oh, shoot. That's okay.
Finish it.
I hit in my turn, so I don't want to be a pain in the butt.
Oh no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Take, it's your extra attack.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it.
Alright.
So you're really gonna make
Don't
it
worry.
that way? The Talk did not even get one attack in this whole combat. Huh?
Yeah.
See how it is.
That's the goal talk. It's all a conspiracy against you.
Hey, at least
Your
I got
universe.
kissed.
There you go.
Let's see what we got.
You know,
Aw,
And
make
still
love,
mixed.
not war. Right? Make love, not war.
it's okay, Talk. You've still got a chance.
To make war. Okay, fine.
The energy coalesces. You look over at Talk, looking sad, heartbroken, holding his former love salads, and you feel like he needs this more than you, and you let the energy disperse.
No worries.
Talk, you're up.
We believe in
I'm
you,
gonna
Talk.
take a bite from the salad. Oh, this is disgusting. I'll throw it down. I'm gonna swim over a bit so I actually get a line of sight on little merger. And I am gonna throw my spear. I'm not even gonna do a Zephyr Strike. I'm just gonna throw my spear at it. That
Right.
is 23 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is 8 damage.
It had
Nice.
2 HP. How would you like to end this poor little merman's life? All he wanted to do was go to the shore, find his princess.
Aww.
He missed the shore for quite a lot, so I'm gonna throw my spear. It just whistles past Gear's ear, stabs into the merger like chest, and then I use my bonus action to just pull it out. And as I pull it out, it pulls out more of the merman. So
You
I grab my spear, and he is
summon it back, and his heart is there. Two broken
the
hearts
spear.
today on the spear. Scorpion
Wow.
style. Fatality.
Brutal.
And the little
Say
merman
so.
broken like his trident. And at this moment, battle kind of subsides. You're more or less alive to varying degrees. And for tonight, I need to wrap things up here. We'll pick up on Thursday with your exploration of this underground area called the Forgotten Gardens of Quran.
Must
Nice.
not forget we have Barry with us still. He's somewhere around.
Harry's fine. They weirdly didn't go for the child. Would have been an
Just
easy.
floating about.
Just floating around. Like you look over, you see Barry just kind of doing little spins. Breathing in the water.
He's loving life.
He's loving life. He doesn't know that he's in danger.
I knew
He's
it was a
here
good
to
idea
save his
for you.
dog. Like,
Didn't he notice we did all kinds of weird stuff with these kelpies?
Do you think he saw me turn into a bear? I don't think I've shown him that yet.
Do you think he saw me kiss kelpie?
Do you think he cares?
I won't
He's
let him
off in
forget.
Berry World.
yeah, he's off in Berryland. He's happy for the time being until you kill his dog.
Oh god.
Old Yeller his
Oh, yeah.
dog in front of him.
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Watch him get enraged and try to fight us as well, so we're gonna have to put Barry down as well.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
go
Did
back.
you say
go
put
back.
Barry down?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay,
Like,
great.
if he tries to defend his dog, we have no chance.
Oh my god.
No options. So,
Oh.
yes.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's
Is
tragic.
anyone carrying on streaming? I'm gonna just go over Coco here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go make
and-
some food.
Anybody
hungry.
continuing on?
I probably will.
All right.
No.
Okay. We
Okay.
can
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
All right.
I'm
All right. All right.
Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
I need food. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm starving.
You're fine.
That's okay. We all need our things. We're warming up. We're getting back in order, figuring out all our little errors. Equipment stuff. We'll wrap up for today. Thank you so much,
Chasing
everybody.
enemies.
We're setting over towards Palico Don Fluffles. Be sure to go say hi to everybody. Super appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all so much, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you as always, Ark and everyone.
Yeah, thanks for playing, guys. Appreciate it.
Let's go, boys.
And thanks for watching, friends. I am out of here. I need some food in my belly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bye, guys. Well, hi, guys. Well.
I am bye. See you later.
See ya.
Hello. Thank you for the raids. Hi, everybody that's coming over. Just give me a second to try to get my camera situation reset and to get this music off. Alright, so let me go ahead and switch over to just chatting for a second, which I'm going to try to see if I can get my webcam to reactivate itself, because I usually have issues with that. Hello. Food and outside time, of course. Alright, there we go. We got our webcam back up. So, was kind of debating on what I wanted to play. The current choices are I could play some League of Legends with people, or I could run one of my random roguelites that I'm always running because I like games that are way harder than they need to be. Or perhaps maybe I could play some 80s or Have a Nice Death. I haven't played Have a Nice Death in a while. Um, so here's how it's gonna work. I am going to go on a 5 minute break so that I can refill my coffee because it's empty. I'm gonna go feed my cat because he's currently looking at me behind me because he wants food. And then I will be back in 5 minutes to start up a game. So um, not sure if I really want it to be League, but we might go with League. I'm always on the fence about League. So, anyways, I will be back momentarily. Give me about 5. I'll put on some music for you guys to listen to. And I will see you in a couple minutes.
Turn it on.
Alright, and we are back. So I was outside enough thinking, I do have a game that I haven't played in a while, since it's come out in early access. So we're gonna go ahead and go with that. So let me just get it up and running real quick. Thank you, Raikon. Ah, ice cream. My favorite ice cream is actually peanut butter cup. So, give me about 2 minutes to install this game. And while we wait for that to do its thing, how's everybody else doing today? Hope everybody's having a nice, fun, interesting day and they enjoyed our little jaunt through the underwater depths, the murky depths, fighting those mer people. I mean, as a character, being kind of afraid to go down first and fast is a thing, but as a player, as the person that was supposed to be the tankiest, or the guy supposed to be defending everybody, I feel like I should have been in battle first, but then I could have also ended up charmed the whole time, so I'm kinda glad I wasn't. Like, I don't know, it was a fun session. I didn't get to use any of my shiny new stream is starting to get buffers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's because I'm downloading a game right now. It's done now, so it should fix itself in a couple seconds. All right. So we'll go ahead and switch over to our game. Looks like it didn't snap to actually set up. Also, give me a second on the settings of the sound. It's quite loud. Alright, so we're going to be going with some Rogue Legacy. Let me just switch up the title. Recently they've buffed the game with some new stuff. Also remember, go over there and give Seth, Tot, Quill, and Arcadale, or Arcadale, Udi, Shrimpella, and Coco MB a follow if you have not. They're awesome people, they do awesome work. Hello, thank you for the raid. I was debating back and forth from whether I wanted to play Rogue Legacy or League of Legends. I welcome everybody to my wonderful and humble channel. So, I'm going to make the decision right now. I could play Rogue Legacy, or if anybody wants to play League, we could jump over the League. Also, thank you for the follow that Xander got. Because, I don't know, I'm back and forth. I was going to stream Rogue Legacy 2 later today, but I know that people do enjoy playing League that are from both me and Udi's channels, so either or is something that we could do. Just gotta move some stuff around real quick so that I can actually see what's going on in things. What about you, Udi? Are you going to be sticking around for a while, or are you hopping off? Hello, hello. I'll do at least one Rogue Legacy run real quick. Just gotta make sure my controller works with this game. Ah, yes it does. Alright. The kingdom demands deliverance. Sign the contract, and your children should succeed you. Ooh, ominous. Cast off. There's no turning back. Oh, that sucks, Raikon. Yeah, I always check meticulously so I can get my League of Legends capsules. So yeah, alright, pretty simple. I have a shield. Looks pretty much like the old Rogue Legacy. That's a weird button for dodge, I don't like it. Double jump. I can break barrels. Okay. Nice. Managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrolled the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we'll start ascending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. Okay. Alright. I guess you just break the door open, alright. Alright, pretty simple attack strategy. Beat the crap out of things. We've been hunkered here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They've rigged the trapdoors ahead so we can open them from below. Tonight we make our move. There are heavier patrols around, but with all the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. J. Guess you can't really get attached to character names if they're just a letter. Let's see what this magic spell does. Oh, I just straight throw fire. Okay. That looks like it's something that I can't get to. In air, use down and A to spin kick. What is A game? I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. But whatever. Oh. Alright, so that's X. Interesting. Let's see if I can make my way over to that. No, I can't. Ooh, I can also just use left bumper. The diving bell cables need to pass the exterior. Ramparts are waiting for us, just like Z promised. But our scouts underestimated how much we need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative. Oh, it's not jumping on that thing, so doesn't look like I can get up there. This is kind of hilarious. Alright, anyways. Ooh, I can travel through stuff. So yeah, this is my first time playing this, so. Shortly after taking damage, aerial recovery. I don't wanna. Alright, fine. Oh. That's weird. That's weird that they want me to do that way. But whatever. I mean, I guess it works. Jump on spikes so you can get higher. Looks like we underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me, I can see all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here, it seems like an endless sea. This is supposed to be a suicide mission meant only for a few. Just unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause, and my sins keep growing. Ooh, this is getting intense. I almost want to jump off to see if there's some special down there. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Nope. Can't make it over there. Almost. I tried. You know, it's life without a little exploration. It seems you can also just... I don't like this. I mean, it's a way to do it, but still. The spike thing's weird. Pretty fast paced too. Dashes. Ooh, chicken. I'll never underestimate floor chicken. Can I dash in midair? No, I can't. It'd be too much like right. Off screen we go. A classic 2-button dash and more options can be set in the game settings. Guess I haven't really looked at the game settings. Graphics are set to my resolution, full screen borderless. Is that the... yeah, okay, anyway. Aspects right, quality... ooh, I could put it at 4K. I'm gonna go with that. Vertical sync. We can turn this off. This game is not that intense. Lock cursor to window. Off, because I'm not using it. Can't check anything else, and there we go. Yeah, it's like a Mega Man-ish dash. Oh, no, I didn't want to go that way. Okay. Good to know that I can do that, though. That is pretty awesome to know. Oh, you can use LT and RT to dash. This is it, the end of the line. Below us there's a trick wall which can only be opened with magic. Z said it should lead us straight to the estuaries. Tonight we live and die with the crimes I've committed. I didn't commit any crimes. The mana to cast your spell, restore mana by attacking enemies. We already know what the spell looks like, so we're just gonna fill our mana. Trick walls open only when struck by a spell or a talent. Well, my talent is a shield, so I don't think I'll be striking anything with that. Thankfully, they didn't make me hit the other part of the wall. In the air, can go the trapdoors can also be used. Alright. As we plummet to the depths. I'll check to see if gamepad icons actually have a thing in this. Gamepad config. No. So I've been playing enough games where B is my dash that we're gonna change that to B. Cast spell. I wish I could put cast spell on 2 things, but let's just put that to right trigger and toggle flight. Okay, well, got it. Button dash. Quick drop off. Aim with mouse, that doesn't help me. Toggle HUD. Trait names. Graphics. Gamepad icons. Ah, there we go. Nice. What are you? Entrance teleporter. Can't really go anywhere. Citadel Arcada. Hear 1,000 whispers but can't make out a voice. We're rolling. Actually, can I break these? Yes, I can. All money is worth taking. Damn, we can't break that bookshelf. Oh, this room looks terrible. I can hit those. Can I hit that thing? Yes, I can. I'm about to get used to that kicking thing. That's gonna take some serious getting used to. The best part is I just switched my spell and forgot about it. And totally just tried to use my spell on that guy and dash straight through him. Fire hot. Oh, you can kind of almost combo. Ooh, I don't want to get hit by that. This is gonna take some getting used to. What's inside here? Just money, of course. Apparently, my cat has decided that he wants to be all the way up on the on my table. You need to get down because he will jump on the keyboard. I love Palico to death, but he is he's not very conducive to me playing video games. A lever weapon, a beautiful piece of levered leather. That sounds terrible. Gear. All right. Where do I equip said weapon at? Let my Zelda instincts flow. Do they not allow me to equip the gear I just found? That's weird. I'll figure it out in a minute. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Yes. It's a lot of work for money, but whatever. No secret wall there. Yo, I'm not breaking enough stuff apparently. Fire! Fire hot! Totally almost forgot about that. Is that a magic blade? I'm gonna die real early in this game apparently. Does come back? Yes, they do. I don't want to die before I get past at least the basic enemies. Alright, so we got rocks and stuff like that. No health around here anywhere. I definitely need some. Come on, give me some more floor chicken. Oh, floor chicken? Okay. Well, the best part about this game is it takes... Ooh. I don't want that, but first we're gonna beat everything up. Oh yeah, because I totally needed mana. Thanks, game. I really needed chicken instead. Hold to aim. Perfect release always. Skill crit. Alright, well, can I switch to that? No? Is it just in the game? It has me with the bow. Oh, it changes my weapon out. Okay. This was a bad decision. Curio Shop and the Power of Blessings. I should have read this first. Curio Shops grant powerful blessings to those who partake in their wares. Switch the weapons to gain a blessing of strength for a bonus weapon damage. Switch spells to gain a blessing of wisdom. Switch talents to gain a blessing talent from resolve. Well, I am stuck with this bow now, so... Oh, this doesn't look like a trap at all. 75 health and 150 mana. 75 damage. Oh, and this is why we read before we do things. Oh man, that would have been great earlier, but I guess we're gonna take him that. Shit! I don't have a sword anymore. I don't have a sword anymore. I need my sword back. Alright, I'm surprised that fire didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna complain. I will say I am definitely not a fan of this bow. It's not something that I'm interested in, but that's a mage. Money. Let's go to the next room first. Burn. Yes. Leather cape, a beautiful piece of levered leather. I once again can't really do anything with. My gear doesn't switch out. No, that was the shop I was at originally. Oh, that's unpleasant. Might as well use the bow the best I can. More money. That's a whole lot of barrels. Ooh, chicken. I'm so happy with that. What's our map look like? So we've been doing everything so far except for that bottom arrow we neglected, so we're gonna head there now. Well, we're gonna go around. Why make my life harder again? It's still not something I really like that much. I kind of like just having a sword instead. It's not bad per se, it's just not my style. But being able to attack things through the floor is pretty nice. Ooh, or floor chicken. Floor chicken. Those daggers are terrible. Axe probably isn't any better. Don't know secret walls yet. Fine, I'll just go there and shoot you in the face. Try to do things the easy way. Doesn't work. Alright, what are you, Mr. Book? Letter is old but carefully preserved. The rumors are true, the golden doors are real, and I found them. The doors will only open when all the estuaries have gathered together. I know it sounds crazy, but I have a plan to save everyone. But I can't do it myself. I need your help and some people I can trust. Alright. this looks like an interesting room. Oh, I can teleport. Okay, cool. I've got one teleport now. Alright. Oh, who has stumbled into my abode? Sweet child, hast thou lost thine way? I am Anke of the Shaw. Anake. Anke? I'm gonna go with Anake. I am an heirloom, an item of immeasurable power, and I can grant my strength to those deemed worthy. Those who seek me are hard and powerful warriors, but dear child, thou are soft and pudgy. Very pudgy. You know, I feel personally attacked, and I didn't start this game with to be attacked. Inside me lies the power of momentum. Conquer my challenge, and my power thou shalt claim. But I warn thee, child, the dangers are real, and the consequences severe. Enter the heirloom. Not yet. Site discovered. Is it under my quests? Okay. Oh, I need to check what that thing does. Still 7% more weapon damage. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really do much. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find, Oh, well, this room looks terrible. I'm getting better with it. I say as I completely miss everything. Ah, more money. No, that's all I want is money. Oh, you can kind of float, do a little floaty thing. Alright, alright. Check that wall. Stuff in there. Over fire boy. Yo, I asked for that. The joys of watching myself get hit by things I can easily dodge. Yo, this room looks terrifying. Now, this is obviously a boss. Boss that I am not going to go to yet. Destroy all targets, lose no health. I feel like we come back to this. We don't do it yet. I shouldn't have picked that up. Lost 25 resolve. Choose this relic to reveal its power. Granted to those who've made a deal with death. A reminder that everyone pays the price eventually. Fate wills it. Well, let's read the book first this time. A primer on relics and resolve. Relics are powerful items that cost resolve and will. Going below 100% resolve will lower your maximum health. Gain bonus resolve based on your total weight. Study like can grant an extra 125 bonus resolve. Raise your maximum equip weight to help keep your class low. Okay. Well, the theme of things today have been rolling dice, so let's roll a die. Defeat 6 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. Interesting. Oh, this room looks terrible. I can tell you it's not worth it. Whatever the hell is in that treasure chest. For my run not to end that way. On my first one anyway. Can I? Yes, I can. Came from. That's it. It's not a bad weapon. It does definitely have its uses. I just don't like the whole. And when you miss, it feels bad. Oh, well, this looks comforting. That's snow. Oh. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab this, and then we're going to teleport back to... Well, before we go too far away from this, I want to see if there's something here. Agabath Gatehouse. Do not leave the queue or you will be arrested. Do not remove the armband or you will be arrested. Do not speak to the estuaries or you will be arrested. Return before nightfall or you will be arrested. Pretty strict rules there. Any floor chicken? Nah, no floor chicken. I feel like I would need like a double jump or something to... okay. What's in here? Okay. Oh. Got it. There are 1,000 whispers but can't make out a voice. So, something I can't do anything with. No, no, recover! Recover, please! Alright, well that just happened. Alright, only because I want to see the boss without dying. Yeah, might as well go to the boss, because I mean, that way I can at least die with dignity. Some type of way. Die taking on a fight. That was amazing. Totally not gonna kill this with 25 HP. Thermals are currently sealed. Oh, I can't even go in here. Alright, well. I wonder what I have to do to get in there. I guess I can figure it out later. Alright. Not terrible, not fun, definitely. If one of these things hits me, I die. So, how? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm just gonna roll with it. No, no, no! I can't get hit by a single one of these. Oh well. I wasn't getting anywhere further than that with that low health. I don't like the bow at all. Alright. I love this little thing. This is an amazing touch. Just Alright, so we have who do I have to choose my heir? Sir Truman was the first knight. So we have Lady Julia. Knight, Greatsword, Shield Block, Free Strike. Play as this character, reveal the spell. Diva, play as a character, reveal this trait. Knight, Greatsword, Shield Block, Lightning Storm. Okay. And Knight, Tesla Spike. Well, they all have the same thing, but this one has a trait and something that sounds interesting. Alright, Sir James. Wonder what bookish is. We're gonna find out. Alright, Universal Health Stare. A healthy populace is a working populace. Traits now give gold modifiers. I mean, okay. Triage for all. Welcome all. Your kingdom has granted its people access to healthcare service and amenities. Nice. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. If only we had universal healthcare. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that type of conversation. We keep politics to a minimum in this channel. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. Right, so, find tax loopholes and save on Charon's levy. Unlocks living safe. Your mentor must be at level 12 or higher to unlock the skill. Alright. Before the invention of archery range, most people practiced by firing arrows at their neighbors. That's hilarious. What's more hilarious is I profess my hatred of the bow in this game, and the first thing you unlock is the character that uses the bow. Anyways, bows for foes. I thought that said something else at first. Fetch foes from afar and rain down the pain with an assortment of arrows. Rangers can't take much damage, but they don't have to when they're shooting their enemies from a million miles away. Whatever. Would you like to switch to the Ranger class? No. Oh, you just get the ability to switch the first time you get them. That's kind of cool. Alright, need to be 4 for this. A good home needs a good foundation. Unlocks blacksmith. And unlocks enchantress. Learn the most capable enchantress with a palace of pillows. Let's go with this first because I want to play as the blacksmith if that's possible. The pillow fort is open. Don't let her height fool you. The enchantress is smaller than she looks. Find rooms for her and she can imbue you with magical power. Gain the ability to siphon life from your foes and redirect damage and improve your magical repertoire. Alright, cool. I mean, this seems like something I want to unlock, but we'll get to that. Let's get our blacksmith. Ooh, upgrade ×1. The smithery is open. What the blacksmith lacks in creativity, he makes up for in age. Gather blueprints for him, and he'll strain his tired bones in order to craft you the most exquisite armaments ever seen. Bring Lady Quinn down to the dock so she can fetch you some fearsome moves. I'll get to that in a second. I mean, I guess I really don't have much of a choice here. Ooh, gain permanent bonuses for dying. Might as well get that. Sage Totem unlocked. Master your mechanics. The Sage Totem is a repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. You now gain Mastery XP with each class. Gain enough XP to rank up with their permanent stat bonuses. Okay. I might as well do this too and get some lateral improvement. Lady Quinn loves everything about combat except causing pain. She became a living training dummy and now teaches everyone how to fight all day long. Lady Quinn can teach you advanced combat maneuvers down by the docks. Alright, cool. So we're gonna start to, we can't upgrade any of this, so let's just move up. Place increase vitality, raising max HP. Great place to get some practice with heavy weaponry, plus it doubles as a playground amongst Valkyries. Everyone can learn magic, but not everyone can grow a sick beard. Alright, so I want to play as the Valkyrie, so I'll unlock that last from these things. So let's start with the mage. Masters of magic mages have tapped into the primal elements that govern this world, but there are more rules than just harnessing that power to be considered a mage. First thing, one must always tilt the sickest of beards, and that's it. No more rules. Oh, that's what you do, mage. Oh, you mean a class at the very bottom? Well, I mean, I have to get 12 before I can unlock that, so I'll keep that in mind. Alright, barbarians. Barbarians believe in eating vegetables makes you weak. They also have scurvy, so what do they know? Don't let their bulky bodies and low IQ fool you. Barbarians are some of the most agile warriors in the kingdom. Armed with powerful axe, barbarians are a whirling wheel of death and more death. Welcome to Spin City. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna switch over to barbarian class just in case I find something else I want to actually take. Alright, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Need to upgrade some. See, we got how many? We're at level 10. 325 for the Valkyrie. 120 for this. And how much would this be? 50? I kind of want to do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to up life. At least once, because it's cheaper than everything else. Still cheaper than... oh yeah, I already got that. Still cheaper than that. There, and then we can grab this. Welcome to offshore banking. Before being transmogrified, the living safe hid money for the rich to keep from the poor. Now that he's on your side, he doesn't seem so bad. The percentage of gold you give to Charon is held by the living safe instead. Awesome. If I remember right, that means I get to start with it. And it's now considered a charitable donation. Giving Charon gold gives stat bonus. Living safe tracks how much you've given. Oh, okay. Because not everyone can climb 20,000 steps, nobody actually uses the stairs anymore. Increased gold gain for certain traits. But I have to spend 24 for that. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Still cheaper to up this life than it is to up anything else. I can just get Valkyrie after another run. Oh, this is 75. Let's grab this. Increases intelligence, raises spell and talent damage, increases health gained from health drops. Alright. That's cheaper than that, so let's go ahead and I feel like I should max this out first, to be honest. And 26 gold left. Alright. Manor's looking kinda nice already. Alright, Sir James the Barbarian, bookish, 150% magic damage. Magic capacity is lowered. Next level nerd. Oh man, they did some really nice things with this. After hitting a wall, creates a storm that damages all enemies in a small area for a short duration. Last chicks are skill crits. Destroys large projectiles, freezes enemies, recharges after getting hit. You know, I don't really like anything that requires me to get hit, so this is probably my new favorite hated class. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by anything ever. I forgot to read one more thing. Only ground attacks regenerate mana. Ground attacks always skill crit. Health, blood, okay. Thanks for helping build my black shop, kid. You could have called that literally anything else. I ain't got a lot to my name, but I promise you, your investment in here, blacksmithery, the emphasis on black is concerning, will pay off. I can't make much because I ain't got any blueprints. You didn't emphasize the word blue. Whatever. But if you and me work together, boy, we can make some unimaginable things. And I mean that literally. Got me some of that aphantasia. Can't see the pictures up in this noggin. That's why I need those blueprints. But here's the deal, you get me blueprints and I'll charge you money to make them. It's a win-win. I win because I get free blueprints, then I win again because I get a customer. Got it. Anyways, enough dilly-dally, let me show you what I got in the back. Oh, so yeah, unlocking those gives me the ability to buy them. I can't buy them because, you know, I have no money because I spent it on all the stuff. But it's good to know where it's at. I'm gonna assume I can't afford any of this, yeah. Thanks for, nothing? Hello, this is a nifty place you have here. My name is Lady Quinn and I'm excited to meet— I'm not doing that voice the whole time. I'm a living dummy and I know everything about weapons and stuff. I love everything about them, so if you have any questions, just ask. I could talk your butt off about them, and who knows, maybe you could learn a trick or two. And sorry about the stutter, it gets worse when I'm feeling shy. Well, nice talking to you. I love swinging in the air because moments that makes you spin. It can do a lot if done correctly. If you do it while dashing, the axe half means you have to commit to every swing, but you want to know a cool trick? If you make a rainbow arc over enemies while spinning, you can hit them like a gajillion times. Call that move the Rainbow Slash because you rain pain down. And it's pretty. Pretty cool. Oh, I can spin dash. That's interesting. Alright. Well, Ducky, thank you so much for this extravagant tent. What? No, it's so overwhelming that it makes me dizzy. You couldn't use the word key? Just kidding, I saw the price tag talk about cheap. The only thing making me dizzy are the fumes from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Didn't you get a girl anything better? Oh, would it suck? Oh, anyway. Well, beggars can't be choosers, so I decided not to be poor anymore. Now let's talk about magic with a capital M, because let me tell you, enchantments are not cheap. Find me some sweet green stones and branch powers you couldn't even dream of, like stealing the life force from enemies or being slightly magnetic. And that's it. That's all I got. So you find me some more of those runes. Alright, cost 800 or red runes. Is that blood? Okay, no, I guess I need 800 runes and that. Yeah. Behold, I'm Sage told him you're now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. That's concerning. To gain mastery in one profession, to gain advantage in all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong. That is all. Why are you still here? My monologue is over, and I am bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? Okay. I guess that's it for everything to do with here. Hey, friendo, over here. Why is the safe the shiftiest thing here? It's me, your buddy, living safe. You're here because you want the stuff, right? Because boy, oh, I got the stuff. I'm talking about tax loopholes, friendo, and oh boy, oh, I've got loops on fruits on loops. I'm an accountant, and with a bit of wizardry, I can take gold from even Death himself. That's the secret to making money, friendo. It's not about how much money you make. It's about how much you keep. And we're keeping it all. Or at least a small percentage of it. Counting stats? No. Currently I'm holding 0 gold for you. I have a max of about 2,000 gold and my conversion rate is 10% in total. In total you've given dear old Charon 0 gold. One must pay the toll. I don't have any money. Oh, wait, I guess I had money, but I mean, whatever. Alright. Well, now I have a slightly better school. Let's go. Hey, a random knight. So you're next in line to sign a contract. Everything in the name of duty, I presume. Never stop to think of what you might be losing. Well, if you're looking for the treasure, you'll have to find the king's children first. Can't get through those doors otherwise. I've tried. A little weird that's collision damage. I've been playing enough games that I'm not used to collision damage anymore. Why is it loading? Okay. Welcome to Scion Dry Lake. For your safety, all parties must be accompanied by a guide with a sun lantern. An additional letter has been nailed to the front of the sign. No trespassing by order of the Estuary Irad. Scion Dry Lake has been sealed off indefinitely. Heading down in deep below, be careful. Overconfidence can be lethal. Even estuaries won't venture any further without a sun lantern. Not many of those lanterns are left, and the ones remaining lost their ember long ago. If you restore the sun, I can reignite the ember. We'll talk more then. Alright. Quests. Restore Scion Link. Which was restoring the sun. That's a little bit of a tall order there. Restore the whole ass sun. I want to go down there and get murdered just so I can see what it's about, but I don't have enough money to afford the Valkyrie yet, so we're gonna wait for that. Or maybe we'll fight the goddamn sun. Ah, collision damage. That's gonna be the bane of my existence. Defeat all enemies. Okay, got it. Cannot bounce off spikes. I discovered the downside of this barbarian. This skill is quite slow. Alright, do your thing. Blast fire at me. Good magic guy. Alright. You know, I walked right into that. But okay, not bad. I got out of here with like 38 HP. You got a need to read. Increases max mana capacity. Alright, too bad I only have 38 HP left. On the plus side, don't have to fight when I can't get to. I mean, can't get to me. Hit. Alright. This room is terrifying. Not even anything down here. The buzzkill. Chicken. The black roots keep growing. They're everywhere now. The guards continually cut them down, but they keep growing back. I swear the land is reacting to our pain. The more people we lose, the thicker the black roots seem to grow. Sorry after missing our meetings at the Golden Doors. The estuaries demand the impossible. They raise our work hours. They tax us incessantly. And when the people complain, they are arrested. So many friends are gone. Jay, you have no idea what it's like over here. The kingdom has become a powder keg, just waiting to explode, and it's our job to light it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Jay. We can do something. We can save everyone. Such a desperate plea. When in doubt, just crush everything with a giant axe. I don't need that. Good to know. Oh, it actually freezes stuff. Good to know too. That being said, I still took way more damage in that room than I wanted to. But I still did it anyway. Is that a scythe? First strike skill crits high health enemies. Second strike skill crits low health enemies. Sure. This looks like it's gonna get me. This looks like it's gonna get me killed. This is 100% gonna get me killed. Never trust the jewelry of royalty. They provide more protection than the soldiers around them. Beware the dangers of false confidence. Well, I mean, I could look up what they do, but that's not my style, so let's just find out what they do. Let's see, wings or arcane necklace. Magic isn't really my thing, so. Jumping in the air enables flight, but you take 100% extra damage. I can fly. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it's cool, but that whole 100%. I called it. I said I was gonna die as soon as I used that weapon. Yeah, so Charon's Scythe, not fun. Well, we're not picking the bow guy, that's for sure. I forgot how fun it was to die in this game because of how hilarious it is. Who's Sir Lee? Alright, let's just go with the straight knight. Besides, I haven't got any white star. I don't want to go with this person. Let's go ahead and get clumsy. Let's unlock it. Alright, so I have enough money for Valkyrie, so we're gonna go ahead. Oh, it's an architect. He demands a place where he could ferment the screws and you obliged. Let's unlock the Valkyrie first. Get it out of the way. Can't get anything else anyway. Attack from afar, up high, or down low with their long range and their ability to attack in any direction. Valkyries are considered the cheesiest of soldiers. Hey, I love cheese. No, seriously, I really love cheese. It's like a gym, but with weapons instead of weights. Increased strength, raising weapon damage. I have 3 gold. really should read what those things do before I use them. Can dash, can attack while moving, aim your attack, dash attacks are a steel crit, destroy all mid-sized projectiles, restore mana, recharges on hit, and fully recharges on successful counters. How the hell do I counter? I guess it counters by hitting things? That's cool. It's still going. Yo, that lasts for a real long time. Poison. Like a bull in a china shop, or any shop really, breaks objects on touch. That's fun. Hey, it's Valkyrie. Your weapon is super versatile. Did you know it can attack in 4 different directions? Up, left, down, right. Sorry, I meant right. The trade-off is a bit clunky, so your attack speed's a little bit slower. Palico, get down, please. Like, why do you keep coming up here, dude? Like, I don't know what you want. Down you go. Alright. Become a B+ and take everyone's blood. Restore health for every enemy defeated. Scales with strength. The cat is being super needy right now. It is not fun. Dude. I want to play the game. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll just wrap my arms around you and play the game. But you're not allowed to chill for it. Because you'll do that. That's room loadouts. Oh, okay. I guess you're not okay with me just holding you and playing. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're not gonna go anywhere. We're just gonna pet this cat for a little bit. So, Palico Don Fluffles III Esquire can stop trying to literally crawl on my neck. You know you're a pain in the ass, right? I mean, I love you, but you're still a pain in the ass. Alright, for real, though. Get out. So I can actually play this game. Okay. Also, I just need to double check and make sure nothing important is actually going on. Oh. Palico, get down, dude. Alright. Well, actually, unfortunately, it looks like something important has come up. One of my family members is in the hospital, so I need to go find out what is going on. So I will be cutting the stream here. I'll go ahead and look for somebody playing this game to raid. But yeah, I gotta go take care of that. So Palico, I need you to get down. It literally go away. And we're gonna find someone playing this game to raid. I'll be back later on today. Probably sometime around like 4 a.m., maybe 5 a.m. So technically that's tomorrow. And then we'll get back into exploring this game because I'm having fun so far. I want to enjoy it a little bit more. But yeah, just definitely need to figure out some other stuff real quick going on. Alright, let's see, who's playing Rogue Legacy 2? Like there's a decent amount of people actually playing this game right now. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go ahead and rate this person pause on pause from the looks of it. Yeah, so oh wow, he's Mike. Yeah, Palico, you need to get the hell out of the room because apparently my cat has decided that he wants to destroy things for attention now, and we don't do that here. Alright, anyways, so enjoy the raid. I hope you guys have fun at the next channel. Make sure you say hi and all that other good stuff. And I will talk to you guys later on today or later on tomorrow. And as always, be safe or be smart if you're not safe. Yeah, Rycon.
Pelico don't waffles. Thank you for the Pelico. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Playing some Rogue Legacy 2. Actually. So thank you for the raid, thank you for the full mate. I can probably just fly up here. Yep. Well, I'm not supposed to be here, but no, we're playing Darkoon, so. Oh no, it's these Goombas. Okay, well they're killable. Yeah, thank you, man. And okay. Yeah, I started playing recently too. I'm just